goblins and fae and other beings that choose to join us tonight. I am having an extremely late start to stream because, yeah, just am. I have been passed out all day. That is what happens when you do an 18-hour stream, I guess. Holy shit. Ah. Anyways. I will be getting started very shortly. Don't think of doing announcements or anything else. I might still go type something up, but my main goal right now is to make sure I have things set up the way I want them set up and that we're still in the right categories, which it looks like we are.
Oh. Exactly 16 blocks length.
What's up?
We are assembling in our private world a cattail, cattail field. We added some stuff, by the way. The mods that we did and we don't know what's missing from what's in the shared world or the world that we share with you. But we found a mod that adds stuff to the sea and lakes, which would have been great for us to start with. No,
I don't see anything missing.
Hmm?
I was like, I don't see
Well,
anything missing.
We're confused about the meaning of what you just said.
Yeah. It's alright, don't worry.
It's that like lakes can have additional plants and stuff, and also you can find freshwater mussels.
That is why packaging up my mods does absolutely no good. But it's like, I did what you asked, and now you're like, oh, but now you're missing the things I have. It's like, well, I don't know if I want the things you found.
Well, we're not saying that anything is missing, specifically. We're saying that we don't know what we were missing from the ones that are in our shared server, and we found other things that we also wanted to add that we didn't know about before.
But you didn't keep track of them, so how am I supposed to know?
We have the list of them in the launch screen.
But then I have to do manual prepare.
You can pack them up.
But
What?
I don't want to. That's what I'm saying.
That's completely up to you. We're not saying that we're not saying that we're going to ask you to add anything to our shared world. We're saying that the private one that we're doing, off stream has other things as well.
Okay, but I don't understand the point. Like, I just woke up. I am so confused as to why you're after me about this.
Just look at the messages that we sent last night. That'll be fine. They're completely unrelated to this conversation, by the way.
I see one message from you last night.
Prior to that, prior to the one at 118 or 218.
Okay, well, I read those before I passed out.
Mm-hmm. And all of them still stand.
Right, but that's okay. Still confused. Alrighty.
You're going to go refill our water jug. And we will come back and I don't know, come back and do something.
What do I got here?
We'll come back
Already
and,
got someone redeeming a stop shrimping. It wouldn't be a Sully now, would it?
what? Ellie? Why would Sally do that?
Because I said that Sully had Banui energy. It's revenge.
Other thing that other thing that we're gonna do before we meet, we're going to take some trash out. Physically take trash out. Rid of some trash that is in our room.
Okay. Should I start up the multiplayer server or what?
We shouldn't be that long. Just let us know what you do and or what you have done when we get back.
Yeah, will not be much. If I can get it launched anyways, that would be the next trick.
Second it.
Hello, game. Are you going to load? Game's like, nah. Get wrecked, Pixie. Hmm. Eventually I'll learn out how the different modes of this actually are meant to work. Oh. Wow. What did I accidentally make here? Just a second rod? Is that what I made? No. Chisel. And rod. Okay, I actually ended up making what I needed. I didn't remember clicking it. I'm so silly. But there we go. So I have both of those. Let's set that there. Up there.
got done?
I got a copper rod, a chisel, and a set of spiles. That is what I have done.
Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna continue working on the house, or at least the temporary house.
Yeah.
Incompatible version.
Oh, you have to download the update for 1.216. If you had relaunched the program, you would have seen that notification. I didn't even think about it that quickly. It's just like, oh, update, okay. I do think they got carry on, but I can't figure out how to use it.
Shift right click in front of a chest. That's how it works in Minecraft.
No, not working here.
Okay. We'll look it up.
Just, maybe I
You're
didn't
right,
get
it should
installed.
be
I-
able to.
What's up?
We'll tell you once we get in, because it's not it's not installed in our instance of your world, of the world that you're hosting rather. So once we get the update completed, we will.
Oh no, I'm gonna actually disconnect real quick because you're not connected yet. Run the installer again. It's that easy, so.
If it's installed, it should tell you it's already installed and doesn't need to be downloaded.
Oh, see, I didn't even know that because I haven't done that before.
We have accidentally downloaded the same mod twice.
Anyways, let's
Did you?
change this to windowed because it's getting in my way right now. Gonna go ahead and shut that down because it. Oh, where did I go now? Oh, right here. Vintage story. Then we're gonna restart the server. It should now be installed. And now I can bring Vintage Story back over. Let me bring you over here anyway so I can look at you. Up, and then multiplayer.
Can you bring us over so you can look at us?
I mean, you're the one with the job now. Go bring yourself over.
Gonna be a bit. Yeah, gonna be a bit though.
Oh. Alright, so this is...
Saving is required.
After it stole this, like, okay, so here's the problem. And I might admin this back in because everyone saw this. But it saved the world right before I threw the, right after I threw the spiles into the lake. I'm actually just gonna go double check. I'm gonna make sure that I didn't put them in a thing over here. If I end up with more than one set of spiles, I know that I need to delete one, but it looks like it saved it right before I did that, and so it took files away from me. I'm gonna double check the jars over here just to make sure that they are gone and through no fault of my own.
Oh, that's actually, we were looking for the mod that gives us the spiles. Apparently that's a culinary artillery.
Yes.
Okay. We were looking for like an hour and a half to try to figure out what mod it was. And didn't know.
Anyways, it has taken the spiles with me, so let's see here. It says game mode 2. Is that how you do it? Yep. And I think I get 4 of them by default. So giving myself 4. Now it says gym mode 1. Yes. There we go. Hopefully I will never have to do that again, but I'm only doing that because I literally have proof that I did the things, I made the stuff, and the save as it literally happened was right here after I had thrown the net.
Yeah.
It's frustrating.
Also, good job on doing this stuff.
And we know it's not before I made it because the copper ingots are gone too. So. If we magically end up with 8 at some point, I will throw 4 of them away.
Into an active volcano.
Yeah.
We'll find a mod that will allow us to spawn in that volcano.
I'm just double checking now after I've made them to make sure I didn't shove them in a container over here. See them.
Alright.
Now they're getting shoved into a container.
It is still installing.
So cannot control click a. I mean, it should be installed unless there's something I have to do on the server to make it active. Let's disconnect real quick. Single player. Gonna launch the single player version of it real quick. Which the single player version is the version, it's just launching without the server software. Which this should be identical, but I want to switch although that's interesting. It looks like the save is the same place again. So maybe I'm going to have to create those again because I keep doing the thing repeatedly. Oh my gosh, yeah. They're gone again. So now it's going to be 8:12. But anyways, to check... No, this doesn't allow me to pick anything up. So I'm not going to do anything else yet. I just want to save and leave world. And then where's my browser window again? One click install.
The updater
use
for
your
this
words.
game.
What's up?
We are using our words. The updater for this game is taking a long time.
So let's see. Carry on is installed. It should be there. Sneak and hold right click. Okay. So let's load up the single player version one more time just to check that the mod is working.
Hopefully it's the same carry-on as Minecraft. And not sneak and hold right click to pick up a big inventory and now it becomes a backpack.
Ah, there we go. It's working. Okay. So now we save and leave world. Then we're going to load up multiplayer world off the server again.
So the two pairs of shoes that we got yesterday, one of them is a pair of like pretty dressy wedges with pointed toes. They're a little bit more spacious than we want them to be. We're not sure how to correct that.
They're a little bit more what?
Spacious than we want them to be. They are touch loose.
Buy smaller shoes? I
Well, we got these from the thrift store.
Oh, gotcha. Wear thick socks. Also, game is up.
Yeah, we're still installing.
Oh, okay.
It just finished. It went for like 15 minutes.
Alright. And I am just checking to make sure, once again, that those spiles are nowhere before I add them back again. But now we have to keep track of 8 or 12. Here, I have the chisel and the rod. No ingots. One here.
We're missing a mod. Is good hunting.
There we go. Hopefully that's the last time I have to...
That's not what we expect.
I don't know what... Yeah, I don't know what you have. I'm not worried about it. Like... I mean, for what it's worth, I also don't expect that one, because I had that one when I started my new world, and it was one of the things I was talking about is, like, nerfing animals' HP a little bit. Let's see. So, put the spiles here, I'm gonna put the chisel and rods. Basically, all we need now is fat and resin, by the way.
And resin was easy.
Resin can be easy if we find or make pine trees near us. But we need that for the fruit press. Get more crap on my inventory. I feel like we had more jars somewhere even yet. All of our jars are full. And I'm just like, ah!
there's those and those.
Yeah, I know, but then there's also a full set down in the blacksmith place too. But like all of them are full of stuff.
All right. Do we have pine cones somewhere?
Okay, well, let's see. Oh yeah, this comes back to you. Come here. Eh.
I'll think. All right, we're gonna start making crates for the freaking dirt because that is a lot. It's about a third of what's in these things now.
Crates and sticks.
We don't have any pine cones.
We should actually, but that's strange that we don't. Or maybe I planted before that we had. I know we had 4. In fact, I can show you where they're planted.
You see?
Yep, there they are. 4 pine trees right here. Pop, pop, pop.
Oh, okay. Where? We see another pine tree, and another undisturbed pine. So we're gonna go disturb it.
I mean, there's a fruit tree right over here too. This is
there's a number of undisturbed pines.
Cherry tree. Yeah. And I mean, if they come with resin, we don't even have to chop them down. We can just grab the resin from it.
Yeah, we'll look.
The other way is if we find a pine tree near enough, we can just put the spiles into them with buckets underneath and get the resin that way.
Maple.
Maple gives us syrup if we do that. We use the spile on it.
This is pine, but there is almost no trunk. Well, we just accidentally happened into a wolf and beat the tar out of it.
Good job.
And it ran away.
I'm trying to think what my next project is. It's like kind of, sort of, mostly working to make sure that we have food.
Get back here.
Oh, killed by a wolf.
All right. Yep. We are in the house, and we are going to grab a spear from somewhere.
That is also a thing I'd like to get a lot more spores, because if I can get the mushroom farm set up, that's really easy.
Well, we do have a lot of spores. Oh, there's a spearhead.
I stop punching some bushes now. I've collected a few of the bushes. I'm not like doing a whole scale scouring of the area just yet. But oh hey bunnies. Can I chase y'all into the
Okay.
Okay, well maybe not all the way because I have lost track of 3 of you now. But I do have one of you in the right almost the right direction.
All right, Wolf. You and us.
I've lost it. Darn it.
We were only there to get logs, get pine wood, get pine seeds. And then you decided to just be present.
Alright, now you said we had some spores?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of mushroom spores.
Okay, so I have lobster spores.
Holy cats.
That's oats, not spores. It's puffball and red wine cap. There we go. Do we have any more? Wait, holy
So
cats.
good hunting is... Yes. Good hunting is actually really fucking amazing. We're gonna come and give you our drops because we're out of inventory space.
What did you kill? Just the wolf?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just one male wolf.
You know, it's a little strong. Because it makes everything give you red meat now, which I don't necessarily love, but I'm actually very, very tired of shooting a chicken with a arrow and nothing happening to it.
Yeah.
Like being a chicken being able to take 5 arrows before going down seems ridiculous to me. Alright. So I've got those, and now I need our planks. Did I make any planks? I made boards, I did. They're just all walnut. Okay, and then...
Okay. So... come to the last jar.
6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Where am I going?
You're looking at the last jar that,
Okay, the cattails.
yes. Okay. It was that, and that, and that, and that.
I mean, yay. I
That's
think
what
it's a
came
little
out of
much
a
on the red
wolf.
meat side, but it's fine. I don't know how it works when disabling mods, but that mod might be one we disable after we get stabilized. Because otherwise, when I have my farm and beasties going, that's going to be a lot of meat and a lot of fat.
Well, here's the thing about that is that we can dry meat.
Yeah.
And also, it just means that if we're not doing leather or whatever, we won't have to
In fact, speaking of doing leather,
harvest animals or breed them.
actually, wait, we don't even have our backpacks yet. Are we skipping the backpacks, or are we looking for linen sacks first, or do we want to try to go straight for the what is it called? The leather backpack, which is 6 slots. The leather backpack requires 8 pieces of leather. I think I'm gonna say we go straight for the
2, and 2.
So put that in that one and seal it up. No, we don't have to seal it up. Oh wait, no. It didn't go in that one, does it? It goes in... We have to do it in water first, I think? Shoot, I don't have a barrel of water.
What does it take to make a barrel?
3 sticks down the middle, or 3 boards down the middle, and 4 sticks in the corners. 1 stick in each corner. So I've made a barrel. And now, we'll place it right here for now. Then we just need this and put you in there. Actually, hold on. Where's our water source? Okay. Boop. 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 Okay, I think that's it. And then I think I put you in the water? Is that right? No. How do I soak a hide?
Hold on. We need borax or lime water.
Oh, is it lime water? Okay, it's lime first. Okay. That's what the thing is.
So that means that we're gonna need to find limestone somewhere. And we don't know if you have ever spotted it. We haven't, or we didn't mark it when we did because we didn't think that it was required.
I have not.
We're going to go sleep.
This is not a delay what you're doing project, but one other thing that might be useful is to light up a path between the major porch of our base right now. And also, well, this room isn't sealed off. I do need a sealed room. Yeah, let me know when you have a sealed room because I need to be able to put my mushroom spores in it.
Okay. There's a command that shows us what sealed rooms are.
Yes. Yeah. So if you type, or I typed /debug rooms high, it basically said, nope, this isn't the room.
Let me find.
I don't know if you have privilege, like the privilege to do that. Like, on the game server right now, but it's like it automatically recognizes me as an admin. So if I come down here, for example, it's still gonna say no. I think so. Debug rooms. Hi, yeah. Debug rooms on high.
We don't have privileges on the server for anything.
What is the command to grant you those privileges? Oh.
In it.
Wait, no? There you go. Now you have the ability to type those commands. There's no reason you shouldn't have that. I don't think you're gonna like put stuff in or anything like that, so. And you have to specifically switch game modes.
Yeah, we're gonna cheat in. We're gonna cheat in all kinds of things.
Please don't.
We are being sarcastic. Not sarcastic, yeah, sarcastic.
Yes,
We're
but
looking...
like, the integrity of the game world is something that matters a lot to me. That's why I was like, I'm making sure these things are gone before I add them back, but everyone just saw me make them, so...
Yeah. We're... we are very specifically being sarcastic. We are not going to cheat anything in.
Good. Its main usage is probably that debug rooms command, actually, but...
Very specifically.
Put some of this stuff in here. Gosh. That's another thing we like. That's actually a mod I want, and it's kind of like one partially roleplay service, like roleplay like type of thing, which sounds kind of dorky because we can just talk to each other. But the other part of it is I would like to have it like just to keep track of things, but I'd want like a little bulletin board mod or something like that. Like we can put things on like. Right now, rather than being like, hey, Kibby, can you also do X? I could just be like, hey, here's a list of some of the things I think we need right now. And we can both check it.
And then you
like,
can...
which...
It's a situation where you can also look at the list and be like, hey, there's a lot on this cat's plate. Maybe not.
I mean, either that or it's like not even like, because again, it's commonplace. So it's like we're both adding to the list and we just take whatever the next thing is that like. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That way it's like. Because right now I have a lot of things I'm trying to get to, but a lot of things in the way of getting to those things, which is frustrating. So it's like, okay, gotta make sure we have this or else we're gonna run out of X before we get to this. And I'm trying to make sure that, like, my big thing is that we are prepared enough to survive the winter. Because the winter, I think, is when a lot of building projects are gonna continue forward. You know, that's not actually a bad idea now that I've had it too. If I'm going out after wood or something, it would be an entirely dumb idea to just make a giant jar and be like, carry it with me, and then when I get to where I'm going, set it down and fill it full of wood and then carry it back.
That depends on how much wood weighs, or how much.
Actually, no.
So
That's a no.
Go
ahead.
In the carry-on mod for Minecraft, the fuller a chest is, the heavier it is. It will actually make you slower. At a certain point, if the chest is too full, you can't even jump up an entire block.
Interesting. I don't know if it does that here. I did not see anything about carrying weight, but who knows?
Oh, there's a barrel right here. Right, so there is an empty barrel on the ground. Be hearing woofs.
Tiny baby wolves?
We don't know.
Do I need to come kidnap a puppy?
We are standing in place because we are over by our current main inventory area.
Gotcha. Give me a second. Does that mean I need to run back there right now? Like, is that the implication?
No, you just hear them in the distance somewhere.
Okay. Actually, I think I need to run back there anyways, because I'm full after a few trees. I do wish I could carry more trees in my backpack.
We are at present sorting inventories.
Okay. Why did I get all the way on this side of this lake? Oh, I see. Worse. I don't know how I'd pen it, but it's so close to. Oh. Well, it's lost and gone forever now.
Did it go in a hole?
Not
Did it
even
go
a
in a
hole,
hole?
just like a cave. And I'm not chasing after it in that cave.
Sure.
Where's your girlfriend? At work?
These are
Where's
gonna,
she work? In
gonna
the
have
hole.
to eat these. No.
Um.
By the way, we do have a crate specifically for medium fertility soil. It has been there for a little while.
Yeah. Let's see here though. I have walnut, pine, walnut and pine. So it's a walnut crate. So logs go there. Pine. Also, just to check. Okay, you can't run. I can still jump a block high.
What did you pick up?
A crate from.
Oh, you
here.
picked up the whole crate.
Yep. I mean, that's only 99 logs, but there's 145. I mean, we don't have one that's full yet.
No, but we do have this medium fertility soil that's 407.
Yeah, pick it up. Doesn't affect jumping or movement speed other than I can't run. So, the answer to my previous thing is like, if I'm going to collect one type of tree, just bring a crate with me. The trip back's going to be really annoying, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have the thing for tree seeds yet? I know you're sorting, so I don't want to add. That is a rough emerald, not a walnut tree.
Can you break this grass, please? Thank you.
Hey, Kibby.
What? Ah, that came out of your mouth? That was gross. on our screen, it came out of your mouth, and it looks like the walnut seeds look like big old loogies.
Well, we have 5 days until our first acorn crop. Again, I think that's gonna go wild. Like all those acorn trees, and then as they start coming in, oh, those are death caps.
Fucking.
Death cap is bad. Do not eat death cap. Ooh, an oak log. Whatever will I do with this? Actually, I know what I'm going to do with it because I know where it's at. Actually, hold on. I know where it's at. But I need to clear a little bit more inventory before I go into that log. Sorry, I know you probably have emptied and sorted this one already.
We honestly don't know what you're talking about, so...
Right. I emptied most of my inventory into a jar.
One of the 5 that's over here?
Oh, it was a one that was off by its own.
Oh, well then don't worry about it. Because the ones that we've sorted are the 5 that are here.
Okay.
What? I just realized that you can make the inventory windows movable.
Oh, haha.
So
Yeah, that's
if you
pretty useful.
if you open up 6 of them, you can just move them to the containers that they are associated with.
Yep. Okay, more oak logs. Where's our oak? Alrighty, so that gets us that much, and then I have more acorns to go plant now. Whee! Walnut sapling, walnut sapling. Walnut saplings take forever.
We kind of wish that we could do on. We need to cook these meats. We are going to take some time to cook these meats. Keep a lookout for
an eye out for what?
Limestone.
Oh, well, I'm not exploring right now.
Yes.
I am planting. I am planting more acorns.
Okay. Well, if you do go exploring, please keep a lookout for limestone. I want to actually see if there is a bulletin board system mod. We need. We're taking those planks that you left here. 6 of them anyway.
I mean, they are communal planks. Oh, here is a piece of copper.
Need
We're
to-
gonna mark this, and we will get to it in a bit.
Making a walnut or
And that is 20 more trees. Oh my gosh, there's so many of these that are going to be just sprouting up. We're going to be sick of acorns and oak trees. Going spelt. I'm not going to interrupt right now. Mature potato. Potatoes you have to dig up, right?
yes, you have to dig the block underneath them out.
Don't know if that actually worked. Oh, I got 1 potato out of both of those, even though they were both... And no seeds.
Are you a malefactor? The potato is actually the seed.
Well, I only got 1 out of both, and they were both fully grown. Wah, wah.
Are you a malefactor?
No, I'm not. Although I probably should switch, because I'm not doing the hunting, and we're skipping past the backpacks that are advantage to hunting. What did we get? Do I have chicken?
Don't know.
Oh, it's a knife.
Hi.
Hi.
But-
Hey.
Okay. The giggle.
Have your chat up.
Okay.
I do not actually. Is there? It should have been up, but no, it is not up. So that's frustrating. Hold on, settings. And where is my? Okay, well, it's not gonna show anything now because I've missed it. What did I miss? You were just chatting at me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Oh, gosh. Okay. But hi. And wait, why is it not showing up
Hi.
now? Because if this is just no. So window, full screen, maximize borderless. Okay, now there we go. Now it's set correctly, and I can see chat over Vintage Story. Test message would be helpful, but it should work now. Are you wanting to hop into the other multiplayer world?
In a bit, yeah.
Okay.
I need to take care of food.
I probably should do that. I have slept. Like I said, I slept all day. I have missed most of the day, and it feels bad, but should probably still eat something at some point.
A good sleep sounds nice. It doesn't sound like a waste of time.
It's not necessarily a waste. It's just that, like, I feel like I lose so much when I sleep that much. I think part of it's like time blindness to an extent, and it's like, oh god, I don't even know what I lost. And also, Amy learned a lesson with forest fires. When there's large peat deposits near where you're trying to clear grass,
Oh.
the peat catches fire. And it goes
Yeah,
full.
I think I heard the story from Ares.
Oh. You're not supposed to tell my stories before I get to tell them.
We were relating a fun experience that we had, but we understand, and we will give you opportunities to tell your stories too.
Alright. More acorn trees planted. So many acorn trees. Oak trees, rather.
Survive off of acorns for the winter. Oh wow, that is quite a field.
Yeah, I mean, we might. Like, each tree gives you... So each tree only really gives you one bundle of acorns, so I don't know how overpowered it actually is, because I wasn't the one that did anything with the acorns last time. But it takes 50 seeds to combine them into something you can turn into cookie. Each tree gives you about 50 seeds.
Okay,
So-
so
Go ahead.
we're looking for the acorn thingy. So the dry leached acorns are cooked into. Oh wait.
Anyways, that's further down the processing chain. It's again, don't know how much it provides, because like you take 50 seeds, combine it into one item, and then you use a wooden hammer on it to combine it into that, and then you can make like acorn flour, all sorts of other things, a bunch of different dishes, but I don't know how far that goes. I don't know if it's 50 seeds to one food item, or if the food item multiplies.
So the reason why we didn't do anything with them last time is because we didn't have barrels when we had the dried acorns.
Right.
We were able to shell them, but then they need to be soaked in a barrel to leach out the tannin.
I see. But yeah, it's still the scale of it, because if it's 50 seeds to one food item, then it's one tree per food item, and unless it's providing like half a bar like hunger satisfaction, whatever, then it's not really practical, even with an orchard the size that I have.
Okay, we need. We have clay somewhere.
Wait, there's labeled chests? Labeled chests?
Unfortunately, you can't get a labeled trunk, which is annoying. I actually figured out how to make trunks while I was trying to make a labeled chest. I just dropped my stack of chests on the crafting grid. I was like, oh hey, you can make trunks out of these. And then I did that instead of making the labeled ones.
Okay, well, So with the wooden trunks, if you're using the trunks, you have to make your own signs and put the signs next to it. So
Yeah.
let's see here. Vintage story mods. Let's take a quick look at things. Eris and I were looking at two different things, or had mentioned two different things, but now I'm adding labeled trunks to the things. But one of the ones we were like talking about is like having like a little bulletin board thing, and it's like these are the projects that we have going on, and like just being able to keep track of them as well, with having to maintain a separate notepad or something. I don't see anything for the bulletin board, but then also now label trunk. Yes, they are labeled trunk mod. So evidently the labeled trunk exists in the game, but not like as a shape and texture, but not as a full block. So all this does is like just add that in.
Adds the recipe to create them.
Yeah. And then there's a different mod that says just labeled containers. Interesting. I think both of those are outdated, unfortunately. Oh, we don't have the nails and strips. God damn it. Ah! Ah! Jump scare.
Do you have a stick crate?
Yes. Sticks.
Okay, because we need a bunch of sticks. We don't know that we need this many, but we have taken this. We are being selective about... Oh yeah, we did need that many, basically. Okay. But we're being selective about how... which things we're doing over here.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, the only one that's probably important, out of the ones that I think I see are not done, is the spile and the prospecting pickaxe. The spiles, because that makes it a lot easier, and I don't have to waste 2 ingots right away to do it. Which, by hammering the spiles, you have to use 2 ingots, and it feels like an awful waste because 1 ingot does 90% of it. And
How many
prospecting
spiles does
one.
it make?
Oh, spider, 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 spider. Spider.
When hammering, how many spiles does it make?
It makes 4. As opposed to 3, yes, I understand, but you're wasting material on the 4. On the 3, you're just pouring in to fill the mold.
That's so long.
Same, I slept till like 6 p.m. today, so.
Oh.
Hey, this is a closed off space. I can use this.
Oh.
Yep, we are using it. You see that we have...
Yes, I'm just trying to expand it a little bit because I would like to put at least a few mushroom chops in here.
I am dying.
What?
Mushrooms.
We are dying.
Why are you dying?
We killed this, the thing that you were running away from.
Oh.
The shiver is dead.
I give you food. Up. Out. Oh my gosh. Let's see. So now it should only be like 3 days? 4 days? For some of these? Nine days, 12 days, 6 days, 8 days, 5 days, 12 days, 5 days, 6, 9, 8, 11, 5, 10, 11. A fair few. Did I lose all sound in Discord, or is just everyone quiet now?
I think everyone's quiet.
Oh, oh wait, I think I also did get some volume loss. Which way does this go?
Oh no.
There we go. I figured it out.
Can you hear now?
I was fiddling, yeah. I was fiddling with the volume control on my headset, and evidently I turned everyone way down on top of everyone just being quiet. Because I heard you say, I think everyone's just being quiet, and I was like, wait, that's still quiet for being quiet. Oh, Jesus!
What just happened?
Fucking demon spider. Jesus. Crap. Go away, go away, go away. Bad spider, bad spider, bad spider, bad spider, bad. It's gonna kill me.
All
Leave me
right.
alone. Why you gotta be over there? That's where I wanted to go. I wanted to get that tree. Leave me alone. No, jeez. It ran right back there to take a chunk out of me.
Where is it?
I'm a little bit west of the base. Oh, it's still after me. It's coming to say hi. Oh, it's a little bit west of the base now.
Okay, we are somewhat west of the base.
Let's see, where did it go? Right there. Chasing me again.
We don't have you on our mini map.
It's coming over to the blacksmith area now.
Oh, okay. That's
I mean, it was west of a little bit west of the base. Now it's running away from me. Oh, running back after me. Oh, I think it left me. I don't know where it is now. Never mind. Although chances are it's going to be right back over here to take another chunk out of me. So. Where did I find that tree anyways? Is it over here? No.
we don't. Yeah, we don't see it at all.
I mean, that's because it has left now. But, I mean, you didn't see me on the map either, so...
Yeah, but we were also very, very exceedingly west.
Oh, I said just a little bit west, like we're just west, like, I'm looking at the base from the west type of thing. But, okay, let's see if I can get rid of this tree this time, or if it's gonna come back and take a chomp out of me. Oh hey, I see chat in my actual chat monitor now too, which is like, but it's old? Wait, what's going on? Did I just miss a fuck ton of conversation still?
It's been quiet in your chat all day.
Because now, like, my
Just
one
totally
app
spoke
just,
a bit.
yeah, my one app updated and it's showing a bunch of conversation, I think, from shared chat between Ami, Ember, and Ambi.
Hmm.
But I think that's old. It doesn't have timestamps.
Wow.
What are we wowing?
We see what
Oh,
um what all fell.
yep. And I cannot pick up all of this, unfortunately. Pick up a little bit more. Whoops. I didn't mean to place those down.
You don't need sticks. You'll up as many logs as we can, which is that's all the more we can carry. Because Axen are so inexpensive because of stone,
Mm-hmm.
we don't need anything like we don't need sticks from trees.
Eventually, I will have
Oh,
enough logs
Hello.
that I will be able to build my outrageously, stupidly huge charcoal pen.
Over the max 11 by 11 by 11.
Yes, if you want to take a look at stream very quickly, I can even show you where it's going.
Yeah, I'm
It's actually
watching it
13 by
now.
13 by 13.
So
The max is 11 by 11 by 11.
yes. That's why it was spaced out by 11s. No, wait, no, it's not 11.
Okay.
It's sorry, hold on. The way it works, and I might still need to resize this a little bit. But the way it works is, see that block in the center? That from that block, should reach out at 6 in every direction. Everything's 6 blocks from that. So that means it is 7 by 7, so 13 by 13. I will double check on that, but max charcoal pit vintage story. Maximum size is 13 by 13 by 13. So.
Oh, really? And to help it, it says 11 by 11 by 11. Yeah, that's a lot. Even 10 by 10 by 10, that's 1,000 full stacks of firewood.
Yep.
121
It's
stacks
actually kind of funny
firewood.
because like the different things say different things, but it's like if the rule is that it's 6 blocks from the piece of wood, I might even test this in creative before I ignite this one. But
Might be
it should
good.
be everything from 6 blocks from the fire pit, which the fire pit's going to go where that block is floating. The top up there is the sealing mechanism. So basically when I've built everything out and I've left a hollow column above the fire pit, I drop a rope ladder down there.
Is it 6 blocks, including the block you start on, though?
So this would be block 1. So if I don't have dirt on me. Do I have? My inventory's full. But regardless, the release mechanism, you drop a rope down, you light the fire, you climb up the rope, punch the rope, and then you punch that block out or whatever. And above that you have the 6 stacks of firewood and a sand block. And that seals it. So I've built the mechanism, and it's just about getting enough wood now. But yeah, I should test that in creative at some point and just be like, yes, this actually works, but just before I ignite it, I can test it, because if I have to adjust the size of it, it's far easier to just pick everything back up and move it around than it is to acquire it in the first place. You can only store 320 logs in a crate? Oh no! Whatever will I do? I didn't realize there was a like different amount that you could store in each crate. I thought it was always like 1,000 something.
I assume it just has some internal inventory that you can't see, which is why when you put like berries of different decays in, it doesn't average it out. You just get different stacks of different decays back from it.
Right. What?
If you put it in into an inventory and you force them to stack, it actually averages their life.
Yeah, which is definitely useful. But I don't think it automatically does it when you're like just shift clicking into a container.
Right.
Yeah, so I can now verify that that is going to be, that is the 7th block. So that's 5, and then this should be 6. So that is the 7th block. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No. This is actually trash, but thank you.
And me, I'm actually trash, but thank you. I'm helping. I was helping.
You're like a cat on top of a chest, or a cat on top of. You're like a cat on top of whatever someone has to open up the lid of.
Not a cat, just a Pipsie. I was helping.
Okay, this is gonna be funny. You're running away because you know that we're gonna try to pat you and it's gonna hit you.
Oh goodness. Anyways. So I have 320 oak logs, but 3 barrels. 5x walnut crates. So we have more walnut crates in there. But
There is another crate in there full of
crates, yes.
There's a crate with logs, oak logs. There's a second one.
Oh, I probably made a third one then. I don't see a second one. I see the first one, and then I have just made the second one over here.
Okay, the one that you probably made is probably one that we had already put some into, and you just may not have noticed.
I'm pretty sure it was empty, but okay.
Oh, you actually may be right. Because we just put the 4 logs that we had in our inventory in there. Apologies.
All right. I need to. When? Um, 27 days, which, oof, but 4 days. 7. I have 64 more acorns to plant. Wherever will I plant them? Oh yeah, I forgot. I did my one little stupid structure. Where is that one at? Or is that not in this world?
It's over there. It's there.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I even built it wrong. I realized what I did wrong with it later, but... I don't see it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I found
Pipsie.
it. What?
Yeah, there it is right there.
This will be so stupid when it finally grows.
Got a giant tree.
That's the hopes. Like, I built it wrong because, like, it's supposed to be done... Like, instead of, like, the way I have it where it's, like, a full cross aligned with the square, it's supposed to be done like this.
No, she's trying to make Yggdrasil.
Yeah. So... punching dirt because I don't have a shovel on me. But basically, you're supposed to keep expanding it out like that, and so like this hole right here would be 2 down, and then this one would be 3. And this one 2. And this is a different shape than what I built there. So the shape I built there has a cross in the middle. Like, in fact, it's a cross, and like everything around it is one more bigger cross. Like, but it should be like this should be down one more, and then. Like, I could probably fix this shape, but I didn't do it right. And so... And I think that's as far as I can go before I
Yeah,
hit bedrock.
all you need to do is... break some of the trees or the saplings, and then put a bunch of dirt into 8 of these corners, and then another 8 of these corners.
So I mean, it's like do that one, then oh hey, I can just replant the sapling. No, can't I just replant the sapling? I guess I replanted the sapling. Sure, in about 10 days. Okay, interesting. Planting a sapling's a little bit odd, but um, yeah. So it's like I would have to wait. When do I start raising the corners? Oh, these corners. These corners are correct, but I have to put dirt in these corners. Yeah, it's confusing
Yeah,
to try and fix that,
so
but
Oh my god. Something got released 10 hours ago.
hmm,
Suction Cup Man 5.
interesting. But yeah, to me that's confusing to try and fix right now. Um,
I'll be right back and let's utilize the lavatory.
wait, that's not right. I did that wrong. Curses. Because that's a 2 jump increase. Okay, I'm gonna try this again though. So if that was the 2, then this is where it does need to go. And it should be this, and then across. No. I'm doing wrong, because... No, I'm one more out than I should be, shouldn't I? Oh gosh, this is so confusing. So here, that should be it. Then here. There we go. So back over this way for a second.
Okay, we need.
Stop that. Whee!
Where's our saw, by the way?
Oh gosh. Sounds.
Where's
So
our
to
saw?
stop shrimping.
See?
What?
Where's our
Where's your what?
saw?
Um,
Where
I have a
is
saw in my
our
inventory.
saw?
In my inventory.
Okay. We don't know why there's such delay because we asked you that question like 5 times.
I only heard it once, and then I had to ask what because I didn't understand because it was cutting out. Did I get all the spots? I think I did. I have exactly 3 acorns left after this travesty that I have built. And you were asking about this thing.
Yes. We need to make some oak walnut planks.
We'll have to see how my horrific tree abomination comes to life.
All right. We have placed the saw back on the ground where we were standing.
No. Why over there?
Because our inventory is full. Okay. I am placing it back where it should be placed on the ground. There we go. Yeah, we literally had to drop it because we couldn't.
Let's see here. So I have sticks. I guess I'm actually hunting for more food right now.
We are about to make food.
I've gotten more eggplant. Is eggplant another one of the ones where this fruit's the seed? Like you just plant this fruit?
And we don't know.
Ah.
That's one of the ones that we're not certain about.
I haven't tilled any soil, so uncertain. We have the pet, we don't have the resin. That's right.
Yep.
I mean, at this point, I probably should just take some spiles and find 2 pine trees nearby.
Where
Mark them.
we were going, this is why we need the bulletin board thingy. We were going to get them, and then we died, and then we went and killed the wolf that killed us and brought back a bunch of meat. And now we're in the middle of making sure that that meat doesn't spoil by cooking it into food.
Gotcha. The only reason I'm focused on that is to prevent berries from spoiling. At least from spoiling in a useless way. Because if you go through the full berry process, they produce a lot of food.
Yeah. We have of things. Words are interesting right now. Words would be intelligible.
Still got all this shit on my inventory. Oh, right here. Bump. Okay, so
Okay.
now if I take these, and then I need 4 buckets too. So I need 2 more buckets. Do we have rope? I'm sure we have rope somewhere. I just don't know what I've done with it. There's flax fibers.
No, we might have cattails though.
I don't think I used all the rope though, so that.
You made new rope specifically so you could make the tongs.
Oh. I thought I saved extra rope after that too. Maybe not, unless it's over by the...
We don't see any rope in here either.
No, curses. Okay, fine. You said you had cattails somewhere?
We believe that there are cattails in some of those storage vessels way over yonder.
Okay. I'll take a look. Do not believe so. But, because there's cattail roots.
We'll be back. We are gonna go grab some food that is prepared.
Okay.
We'll be bringing it back here. So.
Unfortunately, no cattails in any of this. Oh, look at that. Oh, return. Oh. Yeah.
Pipsy.
What's up?
We're gonna type something to you.
Okay.
All right. So we have walls.
What is it, sis?
How do we strip logs?
I forget what the command is to give myself the ability to change my class, but anyways, what do you mean, how do you strip logs? I do know you know what that is.
Relatively certain that there's a way to strip. Oh, debarked. That's it. Debarked logs are made by putting an axe and a hammer into the crafting grid with a log.
I actually feel like that's another thing that maybe I'll add as a mod. Is there's another mod that allows you to breed flowers. And even though we don't have bees yet, which I wish we could find some bees, being able to breed flowers would be really helpful when we get to that stage.
Okay.
Where I heard them. Not down here.
What did you heard?
Bees. Maybe not. Maybe it's just weird insect sound colliding. This is just a bunch of birch and bushes, so nothing useful here.
Okay. We are going to slowly start to carry these storage vessels over to the house. There is no roof. However, there doesn't need to be a roof.
Hey, bony soil. Can I dig this up right now? Yep. And just gonna add that. Continue on my adventure. That is a giant pine tree.
Are you out collecting pine saplings and logs?
No, I'm out hunting for bees. That is what I'm doing.
Hunting for what again?
Bees.
Okay.
Because if I can find them before winter and get it established, that'd be really nice.
Medium reflectivity.
Found another walnut tree, I think. Yep. Lots of chickens. I can start getting chickens if I wanted to build the traps. Actually out far enough that I'm gonna kind of hate if I do find bees out here, because I'm gonna have to come back, make the skep, and then like and come back for it, like, which is gonna be feeling not great.
You know what though?
What's that?
Don't do that.
Don't do
Keep
what?
track of where cattails are
Oh,
and clay.
maybe.
That way you can just make a skep. Or
Yeah.
get some clay at your first opportunity and grab 16 cattails. That way you'll have those ready. You could just make the skep and carry it around with you.
Yep. At first I was like, what's this? It's just chicken of the woods. It's mushroom. Yay, mushroom. Give me mushroom. The first strange thing I see on a tree, and it's not a beehive, and it makes me angry. But it's also good.
Yeah.
I should mark that. That is copper bits. Jack-o'-lantern is poison.
Are you still missing chat?
I am. Ember saying I'm cute, though. I just looked up. So here's the thing. I look up and see it up there, but it is not showing up on screen, I don't believe. Can someone send a message right now? Just so I can verify it's not showing up on screen? Okay, well, Kibby's message showed up on screen. How did I miss Ember's?
Focused.
Maybe, but thank you, Ember. But yeah, obviously I am still missing chat. I don't know why. Like, I thought it just didn't show up on screen, because I see Kibby's message, but didn't see Ember's. And you sent it in my chat, yeah? Or no?
Yeah. We're not. You're not in group chat.
Ah.
You're not in a shared chat.
Yeah, you are.
Oh yeah, you are. Sorry.
Yeah, I see Ember's chat.
I see. Okay, yep. Ember's right there. Sorry, I was like, now I was looking at Discord. But yes, I see that one this time. Yay! Okay. Wrestle, Fox. Wrestle. Come here. It's a fucking ninja rabbit. Okay, never mind. I'm not even messing with that. How much clay do you need for a single skep? Just one?
Yeah, it's the same number of clay that you need for the it's the same number as the number of reeds you need in the reed spaces. That is not a perfect answer, but it's
No, it's... Yeah, I don't know how many that is.
Miss Amy,
What's up?
do the ponies need to be restarted?
Maybe. Yes, actually.
Ooh. $16 reeds, 2 clay.
Okay, ponies are restarted. And And the bridge is restarted. Spin more. Okay. Spin, spin, spin. Spin the foxy.
Pipsie.
Is that how that game works? You spin the fox in whatever
And
direction
Tony
she faces,
Photo.
you kiss her?
That's the person who kisses her. Yeah.
No, just whatever direction she faces, then you kiss her. I said what I said. Don't change what I said.
Okay.
Huh.
You,
Dude,
you,
I-
you
I
kiss her
can't- I
regardless
can't
of which
seem to-
direction she faces.
Yes.
I can't seem to get the phonies to work properly.
Let me double check. It just loaded up, like. I see 5-6. That's you, right? Grabbing overlay.
I don't. 5, 6. I
192,
don't
166.
know.
I believe that is your IP address.
That's the wrong command. IP. Yeah, this one is 5, 6.
So, what part is not working properly? I need to know more information then, because it looks like you're getting it, and it looks like it's running.
It's frozen and I can't interact with it.
Do you have the aggregator running?
Yes.
What do you mean by frozen? Just the avatars aren't reacting, or you can't click anything on the page?
Both.
Have you tried it in a normal browser? I'm asking because I haven't changed any code in this thing in ages. So for it to suddenly not work feels really awkward.
I know, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Maybe you have to restart the aggregator because the call is fucked up in the meantime.
I did restart the aggregator. It might be because of how long we've been in the call.
That could be too.
I'm gonna drag us all into a different room and then back into here.
Okay. Kibby left. Why Kibby leave? Whee! Why Kibby leave server? Just crash or? Oh.
There we go. Let's refresh that.
What do I throw out? I don't want to throw out the flint. Don't want to throw out those spores. I can eat the chicken of the woods right now. I can also eat those puffball mushrooms. Kibby, why you leave call?
What?
Not call. Why you leave game?
Because something happened and we were stuck punching and couldn't stop.
Oh, I usually hit escape and then escape again, and it fixes that.
That's what we tried. That's one of the things that we tried and it didn't do anything. So,
Yikes. Are you back in game yet? I didn't see the message.
Yeah, we're back in. We've been back in
Okay.
for a little bit.
Let me know when you are ready to sleep, because I will do the logout check.
Sleeping.
And when it's
You
daylight,
can just connect again right away.
I tell you, if I do that, it's going to interrupt your sleep.
We don't think it will, but you haven't had an opportunity to test it. It's daylight now.
Oh, whoopsie. I accidentally connected to the wrong multiplayer server. Lenara, that's going to be a thing.
That's what we did too.
There was an update, and so 1.2,
Ah,
1.6
the
is...
server.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It just gave me a warning whenever I tried to accidentally reconnect to it, and it's like, that's not the one I'm trying to connect to, but... Yes, warning.
I think I may need to restart OBS. All right, stream, we're going down for just a sec.
Okay. And is it because it works in normal browser but not in OBS?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you for troubleshooting that, because I would have gone crazy if it was like, this is on my end. Ah! What can I toss? I mean, it's one. Oh God! Fucking hell! Scares the shit out of me every time.
Don't
Thank you,
die.
Sally. Stretch, and I do need to get water. I will owe you water because I have to get up to go grab it, but. What else can I toss out? I don't really want to toss any other thing out. I mean, I'll toss out my stones, and I will chomp on, well, I mean, I guess I just lose those few fruit, because they're just pointless. Let me continue searching now. I still have not found any bees. I've found some pretty big copper deposits, though.
Nice. That was one of the other mods that we were looking at. Was we didn't actually pick it up, but there's one that redoes how ore generates in the world and makes it more like realistic in terms of like vein generation. And
I
that
think I'm gonna
certain
make a trip
certain
back because my inventory's full of shit now, and I'm actually coming across a bunch of crops as well that I cannot pick up because I don't have room for it.
certain inventory or certain ores will only generate in certain types of stone, so you have to actually go out and look for stone types that ores will generate into.
The thing I struggle with in this game right now is like I don't mind certain parts of like some of that tedium, but I want to be able to do that tedium whenever it's like I have safe and steady supplies. And it's the combination of that tedium with not having stuff prepared that like really frustrates me in this game right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like I wouldn't mind having to adventure thousands of miles out if there was like a stable way to do so. But for example, if I've spent an hour traveling in one direction, guess how much I have to travel back, and then on top of that, not only do I have to travel all that distance back, but like if I haven't brought like enough storage with me or don't have enough storage, then I'm like throwing things out to make those decisions. And it just gets really difficult to maintain everything. And it's like, also, if we had to go find specific stones to get like copper ore and it was nowhere near us, can you imagine how frustrating that would be?
Well, in that situation, we probably would specifically not start a homestead until we were
Probably
in
not, but
the place where that stone was.
yeah. I mean, we are running into a little bit of an issue of like, I have not seen a single piece of lime. How do you get borax? Because that's the other thing you can use.
So borax, actually, you can find those the native bits on the surface.
Oh, so it's more like
Okay,
copper.
we should be
you just haven't
back
stumbled into it.
on
Yeah.
my stream.
It's very likely that you'll also be able to find bigger deposits that aren't marked by those, but we have actually seen those in one of our worlds.
That did kill shared chat, frustratingly.
It's alright. Send a new link. I'll click it in an hour or two.
It is in the PC text chat. And I'll go ahead and send one directly to you.
Thank you.
And then please send one directly to us as well, because we are planning on going live tonight at some point.
Well, it's...
Thank you, love.
Where am I at?
Okay. So now we need another 6. We actually only need about 3. Ba, 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 ba.
Going through so many trees, not a single buzz was heard.
Doesn't hide.
Thank
Oh,
you.
that's a wolf.
Also, the pickle chips.
Oh, did you show those to Pipsy?
No. I don't know if she wants to see the pickle chips.
Not a big fan of pickles.
This was a fun thing that it did last night.
I made tiny pickle chips.
Huh. Why do I, like, I mean, I've seen messages come across, but I'm seeing messages that show up in the chat, like the chat window for my tablet, that I don't remember seeing come across my screen. And I don't know if I'm just still having trouble seeing things, or if like...
Sally has just sent you some messages.
Well, that's what I was saying, but I don't remember seeing them pop up in screen.
Interesting.
And I'm just like, am I that unaware today? Like, what's going on? Am I that, like, focused on the game, or...
You should come inside. Look.
I see. We need to fix this, though, or else this doesn't count as a room, even when you seal it up.
Yeah, they can get a trapdoor in there. We have some.
Trapdoor doesn't count, remember?
Then we're gonna have to make the cellar exterior.
Yeah. And that's what I was thinking. Or, like, just dig stairway down and put a door on the side of it or something.
We don't like the amount of space that a door or that a stairway takes out
No,
of
I
a
meant
room.
on the outside, like...
That's
so,
why.
like, oh, stairway.
Yeah, we could do this with a ladder. It would take less.
I mean, you can do an outside stairway, this ladder, I guess, yes.
Yeah, but we could do a ladder going down.
Or even a trapdoor going down. Because then it's not inside the room,
trapdoor
breaking the room.
With a ladder. But then the idea of that is that there will be like a hallway, and then all of the cellar rooms will be separated.
Maybe, yeah. Personally, I would have just done like what I would have probably done, and I don't have enough bricks to do it right now because I don't have space. Is I probably would have built a little bit of a little arched doorway, like again, like I imagine like a storm cellar entrance, and then stairway down, and just incorporate into the building.
I wonder if there are any like things like that.
Where are the rest of the
Oh,
jars?
oh.
Because this is not all of them, but there's less jars over there now.
No, there are no jars over there. All the jars that were over there are over here now.
No, because there was like 9 jars over there. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 something over here, and then 5 over here. And there's only like 6 in the house.
There's more than that. Go back in the house and look up.
Oh, okay.
Once we move this ladder to the inside or to the outside, then we can shift this platform down so you don't have to look quite so high to get the storage vessels that are up there. You can't stack them on top of each other in the game because it doesn't like that.
Really? You can't just put it against the wall?
Tried. You want to try? You can. This didn't work for us.
Oh, requires solid ground. Okay,
Sorry,
because it's a
sorry.
carried block. What was that, Lara?
I got the game updated. What mods were you wanting to add in?
Shoot. Why do I not remember anything now?
We're Pipsie brain.
Let's see. I think
Carry
one of the
On
ones
is
that
one
we were
of them.
talking about. What's that? Yeah, I was gonna say carry on. I think is one of the ones that we wanted to add, which just allows us to move some of our storage space easier. I think that was the bigger. Oh, I remember the other one that I mentioned. I want to be able to harvest moss.
Do we have fox taming?
We do not.
We could do that.
I mean, we have that in our worlds, but not in the shared multiplayer one.
What's the Harvest Moss mod?
I'm trying to remember what that one is called. I think it is called Masterpiece.
Masterpiece.
Yeah.
Stupid Google, don't correct me. I know what I searched for. It was Masterpiece.
Yeah. But that allows you to get the moss and use it as decorations. I know I had mentioned it, but I didn't find anything for it. Like I was hoping to find like a little bit of a like bulletin board or like shared list thing that we could do, but I can't find anything like that. Is there anything else that you remember, Eris?
No. We're trying to see if there's a way for us to see what mods are installed in this server, but there isn't. There doesn't seem to be a way for us to see it or save the ones that are there.
There is one more add-on. It is for decoration. It is a Chisel Tools one, and if I can find the name of it, I will give you that one as well. It says it's potentially outdated. It's QP's Chisel Tools, and it adds a few other things for like chiseling, like a few other tools that you have to make, but it gives you like full copy paste. It gives you the ability to like scrape off entire layers of voxels and things like that, and rotate and mirror your shapes so that when you're doing chiseling, of blocks, you can do it much more easily.
Pipsy,
What?
you want to ask about acorns?
Sure. That's another one. Like, if we want it, like acorns is one I like just because it gives you the source of so much stuff, but it makes oak trees a little overpowered. um, Acorns also includes like a bunch of recipes as food sources, but it's makes oak trees drop acorns as their seeds and a lot of them. So, what do you think of that one?
So, Pipsy, we just realized that all of the mods that you sent us, we already had, except for Good Hunting for some reason. And it's because we didn't notice the mods by server folder.
Oh, okay.
There's the Vintage Story mods folder, and then there's mods by server, and it shows what mods are per server.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
And there are complete copies of the mods in zip files.
Interesting. Alrighty. I need to step away for just a moment. I will be right back. I'm going to assume that whenever I do get back, the stuff should be up, but one moment. Headset off. I'm a little hungry. I don't know if you are or not. But...
Spin the fox, yeah, spin the fox girl, and then regardless of which direction she faces, when she stops spinning, you kiss her. That's what Pipsy said. That's the rules of this game.
Frustrated doll noises.
What's going on, baby?
Trying to install a thing and it can't. It's refusing to recognize the installation of something else. And the only thing that has manual installation instructions is Windows.
Unfortunate. We're sorry to hear that.
Okay. Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Miss Amy.
The server is starting up, and I am updating my client.
Don't
Okay.
forget the link, Miss Amy.
Oh, yep. Let me do that. Um.
We are moving all the crates right now before we disconnect from this world.
Okay. Oh.
What are you nom nomming over there?
James cards.
Jelly. We want fresh cheese curds.
These are just store bought. They are not fresh.
Okay, so a thing happens when you use carry-on to move crates.
Oh.
Yes, it loses their dynamic size. And doesn't reestablish it. So any crates that you move all become uniform in size.
Amazing. I mean, to me, that's a good thing.
We like the appearance of the crates being different sizes. We think that it
They don't
gives the
stack
game
proper that way.
they get, well, you can't, unless you're stacking them against a surface, a backdrop, you can't stack them anyway. Oh, we were wrong. It just turned out that the four that we moved were all the same size.
Oh. Gotta ruin my hopes and dreams.
Sorry. Taking so long.
All right, where was I?
Ah, yay. Where is my knife? Have my ones downstairs gone? Nope, my ones downstairs have not grown.
Pretty soon. Okay, so after we're done moving all these, you can actually just shut down the server. Unless you don't mind us playing in this world without you.
I don't mind so much. Still think we should be conservative so we can duplicate our efforts. Like, because for example, if you play so much that you get us to winter, unless you've done all the prep work for winter, we're gonna have a bad time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like when you have more people on at the same time, it's easier to fight that time constraint. Oh, I do have some. Like, before I ventured like 20,000 blocks south, and I managed to raise the temperature by a few degrees. I wonder if there's like, I haven't made it to tropical areas in the game and been like, is it actually just warm year round here?
From what I understand, yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, and the problem with that is that crops like turnips, there are a lot of crops that require cooler temperature.
mm-hmm.
So any crops that require cooler temperature are going to be stunted in that weather, in that climate.
Right, because it gets too hot. I mentioned there are crops that flourish in the warmer temperatures, though, too. So,
Yes, we believe that those are significantly fewer. We aren't certain about that though. All right, we have one last crate to move, and then we can tell you that it's time to shut it down. Or time for you should be able to shut it down without kicking us. There's still some stuff that needs to be moved, but the majority of the work is done.
Okay.
We have moved all 14 of the crates, plus all of the storage vessels. Disconnected. Give it maybe a few minutes before you before you shut it down if you are going to.
Brrr. It's supposed to be cold in game, not out of game. It's a sock. A sock is not doing any good. You need at least a second sock for it to do anything worthwhile.
So when we went to the store, we needed to get more blasters.
Uh-huh.
And we got the glow in the dark pack of welly band-aids. And also we found that they have a holiday variety of plasters. So we have the glow in the dark ones and we have the holiday ones in the same tin now.
Nice.
What's this? Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, you're supposed to be cold in-game, not in real life.
Or
What's
as I
going
said to
on?
my character before, stop freezing to death, nerd.
Stop transferring your feeling of coldness to real life for us. We don't need it.
Yeah.
Let's check the storage. Okay, so a lot of. How long were folks on? No, were we the last one on?
We were the last ones on, yes.
Yeah.
Because there are a bunch of empty crocs.
I don't think anyone else has been on. And no, these ones are all full down here.
Yes, we just took the 3 that were not full.
But yeah, 3 not being full, that's only like 3 of us eating 1 meal out of each of them.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
We don't know how did you not hit us?
I'm
You're
making
aiming
a
really
landmine
low.
for you. I'm making landmines.
Oh. Ah! The one right here. Okay. Now watch this. So that's actually a pretty nice ability. We think that it should be implemented in some way with something else in the game.
What, landmines?
Yeah. You should be able to make I wonder if there's a possibility for you to actually deal enough damage with these that you kill yourself.
I don't think it does any damage
Snowballs.
with these.
We're gonna jump in the pile.
Oh god! Didn't do any damage to you, did it?
No. We're sad about that though.
So at least damage morale.
Hi, Abby. How are you doing tonight?
Hi.
Hi, Abby.
Abby. Hi, Abby.
We exist.
Oh, are you trying to knock us into the pile?
I was trying to go the right direction.
That was really funny because you were hitting us in the back, and The knockback was actually knocking us backwards, and when we ended up in the fire.
Yeah. um, I'm doing all right. I slept all day today, so it's like I'm like, food, things, whatever. And it's like also I don't know if my car got moved today, so it's like I may have to go run out in the cold, and I don't want to.
Okay, so we have 2 stacks of calcified flint chunks. Are you throwing them directly up into the air?
Yes, it was. It still knocks you backwards. It's not fair. And then like.
So weird.
I might have to put on my shoes and a coat and go see if I can find my car. And if my car is not on the right side of the road, move it to the correct side of the road.
Before the plow comes.
And it doesn't do it until midnight, but it's 9:30, and if I don't do it soon, I'm just not going to. So
Yeah,
I think I have my answer. I will be right back. Headset off.
Oh, while you're out, Lenara,
Hmm?
if you end up in any places where you're seeing limestone uh, stones,
Yeah.
let us know. Maybe waypoint that.
Yeah. I mentioned it last night asking if anyone needed limestone.
Yeah,
Didn't get much of a response.
we apologize. Limestone is necessary, or
All right.
borax.
Well, I know where there is a whole lot of limestone.
Cool.
It was unfortunately dangerous at the time, so I didn't mind anything.
Sure.
I'll make a trip out there again in the morning.
Okay. I'm inside. Eat. Now we just have to wait for Pipsie to wake up.
Yeah. I guess if I leave now, it will be right by the time I get there. As long as I keep moving, it's not too dangerous.
No. A Pipsie is starving to death and isn't even at the computer. Be back in a minute.
All right.
Oh shit. Oh. I'm back. Holy fuck, was that
Yeah.
cold?
Nice and warm inside at least.
Yeah. Whoa. What did I do there? How did I... Unintentional dupe bug?
You just duplicate something?
Yeah, I got an extra... I had 2 jugs and now I have 3. One of them's an inventory glitch. What? No. It is now real. I'm actually really confused. Oh no, it's just that it was still full. No, I don't know how I did it, but yeah, I accidentally somehow ended up with 3 individual jugs now. And meanwhile, in game, I'll lay down and spin around.
You can see that Pipsy is in bed and our headphones aren't quite on. There we
Now
go.
to warm my fingers on my nice toasty laptop.
Oh, that's a lot of quartz. Oh, right. I found the cave with a bunch of bones.
A bunch of bones.
Bones.
Bony soil. So many bones with oxidation layer.
Ooh.
Well, I'll just tag it. Just in case we need a reason.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's starting to get brightish out.
Wait, nope. Those are in 405, so those are gonna gross down.
Alright, I think I'm in the right area. I'm seeing a lot of surface limestone.
That's on. It's negative 16 degrees out in game.
That's kind of chilly.
Yep.
Our stream's on just chatting because I'm taking some time to work on stuff that I can't work on the stream.
Fair. Abby, I don't know if you're still around, but I was gonna poke you and see if you wanted to do a Dead by Daylight sometime.
We want to do Dead by Daylight. We'll have to restart the computer, but we would like to do some Dead by Daylight. Always happy to play Dead by Daylight.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, technically, I could play it on the Steam Deck, but it's not like this. Fine. Alright. What's up? Which cars?
One sec. I headset off. Hey.
Okay.
Oh, the back.
So I moved mine to where it's safe for tonight.
Oh, you're good?
I'm good for tonight.
Cool.
Tomorrow I would like to move it back though, so I just don't have to worry about it.
It's not clear yet that you'll get today because it's so cold. So, we'd love to definitely do that soon, yes.
I
will
was
let Kit know that we would really love to get that. I'll just reinforce to Kit to let him know.
Yes.
That, like, we'd
And
really like to get that out tomorrow.
my second message to you is just because I noticed your car was still in the parking spot. Like,
Sure, it still is.
it
So I'm going to take care of that.
Okay. Is really cold out though.
That's why it's not taken care of today. 'Cause it's really fucking cold out. So
I mean, the only other thing is I slept till 6, so it's now like, oh, it's 6 p.m. and I haven't even done my like normal snacking stuff. So I'm like, food. But
do you need some food?
I do need food. But like, I was talking to like Stab and just being like, for snackies or something, it's like either tuna or sausages. But we should still do something foodish.
Right. I don't feel like eating today personally, but like I can make food happen still. So like if we want, actually before I even take care of my car, do you want me to go fetch some? Because then if we want me to go fetch, do we need me to go? What's up?
I'm looking at Stab. Like, do you have any off?
Don't have any thoughts in green. Green is still on those because we've mentioned them a bunch of times. We still need to stuff to make them that we both sleep all day, so we can have help doing something.
And I also yesterday.
It's 9:52. Oh yeah, it's 9:50. I'm sorry. My internal clock doesn't freaking work. No. When I spend a couple hours playing a game where days cycle at a different speed. Here's what time it is. I don't know.
Yeah.
So I don't even know what's open as far as like getting food.
McDonald's, Taco Bell, and I think Popeyes just closed.
Okay. Well, I mean, I could get something from either, but the thing about Taco Bell, even with the craving I have, is that we did just splurge and I ate rice last night.
Would probably want to get something like the bowl sans rice.
So, I don't know. You can make a decision on what you want. I will find something I want from the place.
If Timmy's okay with it, Taco Bell sounds good to me, and I can put together the low carb bowl for you if you would like.
Yeah, I mean, do your best on that. I could still use some sausages or some other snacky food in the meantime, though.
Okay. I assume that there's still a supply because they can get.
Order in. I will make a sausage.
And I know it's piling on, but it's just because all this is going through my head. The only thing I think I know of that we're absolutely low on is we're starting to get low on water bottles.
Cool. I can actually solve that immediately
Okay.
because I just stocked up on water bottles. So there are 2 things of water bottles in my car,
Okay.
and I can absolutely just leave them.
So
Like
for
there
me,
was no absolute destination
Yeah.
for them.
So for me, it's like a weird comfort thing. I like having, like, my brain shuts off when we have 4 pallets of water, and then the alerts stop. And it's like, but if I just like start to see and I'm looking at 1 pallet of water on the ground, I'm like, uh-oh.
Right.
And it's this weird holdover from living in Arkansas during cold weather.
So like even though we're not in immediate danger of it, like oh no, yeah, that's what my brain does for some things too.
brain that goes, danger, Will Robinson, danger.
Hopefully you won't be hearing my version of that as far as finances go, but there could be a point where like, only $10,000.
Yes. No, that my brain did that, by the way. I like Stab had to deal with my complete freak out after losing my job, and as we went through all the thresholds of what money we had left.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, I haven't reached that point yet.
It was mostly me printing for a while. That was very hard to do.
Yeah.
Not externally, just me fronting.
But, alrighty, that's everything. Sorry.
We take care of that, then I'll go eat you up a handful of sausage.
Okay.
And someone let me know where what's ordered. so I can go fetch it.
Stab will take care of that, and like, I will help verify my portion of the order with Stab before Stab sends it to you.
That's either
Yeah, I can I can always put in a pickup order if you would prefer to just be like, hey,
that works
this
as
name.
well. Yeah, I just do pick up and tell me location.
Yeah.
With that, I don't need anything. I'm good. At least that's kind of what I have weird chaotic schedule things that I do, and I have a never-ending checklist of things to do. And one of them's just apparently I said, "Here's the thing: don't eat for the rest of the day." I'm like, "Okay, let's see what happens."
I mean, it's not like you can't just order something while you're there if you decide you want something after
Right.
the fact.
If I absolutely need something,
Yeah.
I can microwave a hot dog.
We need to slow down on our consumption of hot dogs.
Possibly.
I ate an entire pack of hot dogs the other night because I was like, oh my god, it's been 18 hours and we haven't had any protein.
I mean, the other day I did have 4, just all at once, but the entire pack not so much.
Well, I didn't like sit and like chow it down. I ate it over the course of like 4-ish hours.
Oh no, I had 4 in one sitting.
Yeah. I mean, that's how I had the first 4. I was like,
I mean, that's fair. If you haven't eaten for 18 hours, honestly, I wouldn't even say the full package all at once would be reasonable.
ooh, BOGO on that. I'm going to get that along with whatever else I get.
I think I left my current beverage upstairs. I'm gonna go fetch it.
Okay. I mean, you said you can create a bowl for me that's actually like a protein bowl kind of thing. Right, Seb?
What? I didn't have headphones on because I was talking to Timoni.
Well, I was saying you can make me a bowl that's like actually somewhat decent from there, right? Or is it going to be sadness kind of thing?
It'll be like the taco toppings, sans the rice, in a bowl with the taco meat.
Okay. I think that, and I can't decide whether I want one Mexican pizza or one quesadilla. Either way, the idea is to keep the number of like carbs down, even though I'm not getting rid of them entirely. December 8th, we have made it through 2 months of winter, I think.
Just about.
I forget how it calculates it. Like, is it November, December, and January are winter? February, March, and April are spring?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I think so.
Chips and guacamole. Remember, everybody, if you can get an upgrade to guacamole for free, do it. That shit's expensive.
Eh.
Bowl. Yeah.
Oh no.
Do you want your bowl with chicken or beef?
Both.
Seasoned beef. And no rice. Yeah, no rice with extra beef. That's how you usually get it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't need to add extra cheese. We have plenty of cheese. We can just put some on.
Yep. Ah! That's a big bear. And the bear's deciding to follow me home. Hmm. Oh no, he's a big bear.
Okay.
Ah!
Which direction are you coming?
I don't know. East. I'm the east of the place, and no, he's still there. Whoop!
We have to take care of the bear.
Did you
It is
see
a
it?
requirement that we take care of the bear.
Where did it even go? I lost it. Where are you getting? You're...
We thought you were continuing east. Or
No.
continuing
Oh,
continuing
It's
west.
right here. I found the bear.
Still hungry?
The bear is still hungry.
Oh, oh, the bear.
Then it ran
Oh,
off into my
Jesus.
pit. It's a very angry bear. I mean, I could still up the pit, and then it just becomes this is the bear's coliseum now.
We see the bear.
The bear wins again.
Help!
Okay, did I do this right? No, skip all that shit. I want to make sure I added this correctly.
That is an angry bear.
Yep. Suffered a grisly death. What?
The undefeated champion of the Coliseum.
Yeah.
Pipsy, do you have any arrows anywhere?
Probably.
We're looking in the dump
I
chest.
see firewood tower.
Copper arrows, crude arrows.
Yeah, I have my bow, but I don't have my arrows with me.
Okay, we have a bow and arrows.
Very snowy here.
Why is this being so stupid?
Oh, it's still being. We're not. We're still making the order.
What? Yeah, I'm still making the order.
Well, as long as I'm here.
Oh wait, the one of those hasn't been sealed, and there's more trash to put in it.
Okay. Oops. Oh.
Oh, there's still liquid in there.
Hell yeah,
Take care of that in a second.
we did it.
It's just farm's worth.
Crash day is coming, and I'm gonna be out of town tomorrow evening.
Hmm.
So,
Oh, it's you buy one of the rolled quesadillas, you get a nacho fry for free. I misread that.
Mm.
Alright, where do you want all the limestone?
A good question. I can use some of it though.
Okay, so I've got your bowl. You were saying you might want something else?
I wasn't sure if I wanted a chicken quesadilla or a Mexican pizza, but I would like one of those.
I think the Mexican pizza's less carb.
Okay.
Because that uses the corn instead of the flour, and the corn is less carby.
Let's see. So you have to
So it is
grind the
carby, just
limestone
less.
in order to get the lime from it, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
And you like that no bean, extra cheese, no tomato.
Yes.
Got my box. Got the bowl. Got the buy a rolled quesadilla, get a free nacho fry. Wait, I'll take two of that. Remove that. We only need one of those.
yeah, I haven't said the name, but I've figured out which restaurant we decided on by context.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Give me them free nacho fries with the quesadilla thingy. You want to pick up. Because it's like it's like over $10 cheaper with the pickup.
Yeah, I was saving that $10.
Standard. Gonna take a screenshot of the address of the Taco Bell. That way I can send it to you.
You'll
Alright. So, Pipsie, double checking your food with you.
Mm-hmm.
You got your bowl, swap the chicken out for beef, so you got seasoned beef. Added seasoned beef, remove the rice.
Yep.
And then you got your Mexican pizza, no beans, no tomato, extra cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then if you decide you're hungry, you're just going to be like, I would like this too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't matter if I decide I'm hungry. The schedule has decided that I'm not allowed to be hungry.
Okay.
I'm the one in power of the schedule, but I am at its mercy as well.
The sad thing is I understand this logic so well.
Okay.
I have the type of chaotic OCD that would give someone who actually has OCD an aneurysm.
Please confirm that you are going to pick up this order. Yes, we are going to pick up the order.
No, I just do this for fun.
Yeah, I just want to make a bunch of minimum wage people's lives that much harder.
Yeah, and I'm paying for it too, just for fun.
Okay.
Who would say no?
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, I will send you these screenshots.
Okay.
First one will have the address, the second and third one will have any information that they might need.
Okay.
Ooh, typo negative. What song?
Huh?
Typo negative, what song?
Currently love you to death.
Oh, that's actually the first typo negative song that 83 ever heard.
That just happens to be where I am right now in the album.
Would you like to know how it ended up being the first one that 83 ever heard?
Maybe?
So 83 got a copy of the PC video game Blood, and it came with with a video file that was the music video of "Love You to Death." Okay, the screenshots have been sent. It may still be loading.
Is this a video? Is Spotify showing it?
I think so.
Because apparently some songs have a video available. I just noticed that.
Sign in.
Okay.
Thank you, Katie. Said thank you.
I'm gonna continue to do this.
Rock and rye.
We were coming up to find you.
I saw that, but I like as you came out the door, I went like did like this, and I just followed you.
Oh. We heard you walking too.
But yeah, I've just been doing the leather stuff up here.
Okay. Finally, we can start doing leather and on one of the servers.
Yep. Well, and the thing is also like we have quite a few boars. I've been holding back on feeding them because I'm a little bit nervous about our food supplies. We do only have to make it 9 more days, or like so, but little nervous about our food supplies. And
9 more days plus however much time it takes to plant and harvest another crop of everything, which is
Fair.
another 9 days for turnips at least.
so just hold on. Eh. So when you jump off of a high surface and land in snow, does it squash the snow? No, it does not. Never mind. Because I fell down right here and I was like, did I just squash this down? No.
No.
I think that would be a cool effect if you landed in snow, cushioned some of your damage.
Some effect of it hitting the walls and stuff is pretty cool though.
Curses.
Do we need to make more food yet?
I don't think you need to make more food yet. I'm just trying not to like devour food in game rapidly. Oh, sorry. I smacked Lenora as I clicked back into the window.
We've done that to you before.
That was a nice try, Mr. Bowtorn, up on that thing.
Ooh, rift activity is apocalyptic.
Remember, you have to jump every once in a while just to give him a target. You missed. Hi. Why are we sitting in the corner?
I'm not feeling too great.
Oh, what happened?
Comparison issue.
There's a lot of them out there.
Oh, sorry. Click back in.
Stop smacking everyone.
I know, jeez.
It's just inappropriate behavior.
It is. I'll go sit in the water now. Wait. Can you scoop out slush? Is that what... No. Okay. Yeah, you can throw snowballs at the enemies. And they're like, haha, we can shoot arrows at you. Like, oh, that's not as fun. And Ember doing a spin. Spin the Foxy.
Wow.
Spin, spin, spin.
Yep.
Trying to juggle snowballs.
I mean, that'd be neat if you could, but yeah, I'm just...
There's a lot of them out there.
Oh, hey. My mushrooms.
Why are they stuck at 0? Is it because it's too cold?
Yay!
I... You look like you're frozen.
I probably am. I went and took an ice bath upstairs.
Why are your mushrooms stuck at 0?
Which one?
Is it because it's too cold?
The ones downstairs I just harvested.
Ah. Fuck.
I don't think any of them are stuck right now.
We didn't realize that you just harvested them. Can we harvest the next batch?
Sure. Everyone call cute, what? Amber, I think you're silly.
What? Thank you. I know I'm cute. And I know Pipsie's cute too. It's always the kitty.
Lies!
Hmm.
There is no cute, only
Maybe.
Zool.
Where do I have slush in my inventory? Is there a reason?
I don't know, honestly. Probably because I threw it down the ground outside. You walked around outside. Let's see. There, my red Pipsies. Boop. Can we pick these up? No. Can't pick those up with carry on, unfortunately. Doop. We get.
Yeah, refactory drop.
Oh,
Oi.
There's a Tavomi.
yeah.
Devomia.
Hello.
Because it's in reads, mobile. I'm confused. I got here before.
Yeah, it's Uber Eats.
But it is mobile. It's not someone coming to pick it up.
It's pickup.
Okay, I got confused because I just. Okay.
Yeah, the picture that says Jezebel, that's what they need to see.
Okay, I didn't know how it worked. I got confused. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. I'll be back.
These ingots
So ingot, much
Are-
thing.
they're making it difficult to get in the door.
Gotta move the ingot.
Oh.
Am I getting
the
caught in the
reason-
crossfire?
No,
the
sort of. I
reason-
mean, I just kind of tossed some out.
The reason we have slush in our inventory is because the snowballs that you gave us before melted. We just picked up the torch on accident and can't throw snowballs because it's in our inventory. But why? What? We're stuck on freaking.
Oh.
Haha.
Yeah.
We thought you were on the roof, so we were actually trying to. We were strafing the roof with snowballs. Like this. There's some sort of lag. Oh, we're out of snowballs now.
Oh,
Hey.
well, that's easy to solve.
Hey.
Eh.
Hey, you.
Oh yeah, this is yours too.
Mwah.
Mwah.
What's ours?
The calcified flint I threw at you.
Did you powder that?
I did.
Okay. Because there's a whole lot of it. There are 3 stacks and 11.
Oh my god. There are so many bunnies.
Uh-oh. We're coming.
I mean, rabbits do have a reputation for that.
They do.
Holy shit. They've been busy.
I mean, from 3 to what? 10 now?
There's 3 adults and 5 little ones? 6 little ones?
7. Or maybe only 6. It's hard to count them. I think it is 6 little ones, so yeah, it's 9 rabbits now total. But yeah, I haven't been feeding the animals because I don't want to waste our food on them right now. But that said, 1 or more of these guys might be on the chopping block.
You really like the idea of the mod good hunting.
I don't mind it. I just
what's that
think that
mod?
like especially so what good hunting does is it kind of rebalances hunting for food a little bit. And it works really great for small creatures. Like no more chickens taking 5 arrows to kill. But one of the things it does is it basically makes every creature give raw meat. And it's like basically the raw meat is given based on like how muscular and how much meat they like, useful meat that people think something will have. And the bush meat is like considered like how much organs and non-useful, like awful, would be part of the creature. But it makes a lot more things give more fat and weakens the small creatures quite a bit. I like it during early game because of certain things, but I think after you've domesticated animals, I think the amount of red meat it gives you is a little bit excessive.
Okay. So, Pipsie,
What's up?
it is entirely possible to kill yourself with snowball damage.
Oh, you can do damage? I didn't know there was damage that it did.
The snowballs deal 0.001 blunt damage.
So how many snowballs do you need to kill yourself?
You think you start with 24 hit points, so be like 24,000.
Time to start gathering the
Takes a bit
snowballs.
of effort.
Well, the problem is, while they're on your inventory, they melt in your inventory. So you have to gather them and place them, and gather them and place them, and gather them and place them, and then hope they don't despawn.
And then you have to detonate the 24,000 snowball pile all at once.
Mm-hmm. We are not going to do this project. This is not a project for us. What is a project for us though right now?
If you need something to
don't
do,
know.
you can
That's-
start converting wrought iron to iron bars. There aren't a lot.
Oh, our current project is going to be to refill the food.
That works too.
To cook again. And Pipsie, if you want to, where, how many of the creatures in your farm are ready for harvest? If any.
I currently was not going to harvest any of them yet. And that's mostly because I'm still trying to build up generations and get more going. That said, if there's a pen like the boars, like, we could technically get rid of most of Generation 0. Which are the ones that don't have a generation. Just make sure there's a male and a female. The bunnies, we don't know yet.
Start.
Go ahead.
You'd also start feeding them a little bit more.
I mean, if you think we're gonna have enough food, then yeah. They do need to be fed in order to keep breeding and doing things. I'm not worried about feeding the ones that don't have mates. In fact, the pens that are solo animals without a mating partner can probably be, those animals could probably be cold. I think that amounts to like 1 goat and 1 boar.
Yeah. We should start fattening them up then, those particular ones.
I mean, I don't know what their weight currently says they are, but they're probably fine.
Because the more fed they are, the better the harvest of meats.
Does that actually work that way, or is you just making an assumption?
If they are unfed, they produce less meat and other drops.
That is.
And that's
Do we
not
need
just
lava
this
for
section.
anything?
That is based on what we have read.
Okay. So saying is this like from Wiki, or is it just your assumption? Sorry, what were you saying, Lenara?
Did we need lava for anything? I just found some.
I don't know if it works in base game, but kinda. We can't transport lava though, can we?
I have no idea. This is my first time seeing it.
Yeah. I don't think you can transport lava in vanilla. I think you need specific mods to do it. And the only reason I want it is semi-exploit. And that's because you can create, what is it, basalt? You can create one of the rocks from it.
Salt probably.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think that's what it is, but you can generate certain types of bricks from it. And if you do it correctly, not only can you generate bricks, but you can set up a thing where it will drop the full blocks of it. Like, basically, you place the block to make the water do the thing and turn into the thing, then you break that block, and since it has nothing attaching it to any of the others, you can then, all 4 of the bricks will just fall down into your inventory. So it's kind of a neat thing, but it's very niche, and again, I don't think you can transport lava in a normal world.
Sounds like this place is starting to get dangerous.
Okay. So, we got Final Fantasy 14 up, but no sound. Because we're only going to be doing gates. So there's no sound needed. So we're going to have the music on.
should be.
Just first. For 1 second journey.
These are all done.
Weird daddy.
uh, 80 bottles of ice in my car. I'll bring them, at least one of them, in ice friendly colors like there. But, yeah, I currently have one of my window open for me.
Oh no.
Mom, really? Where, I turned around. I know there's another one. But still, yeah, 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 yeah.
Can you grab me a drink too? Oh wait, actually I have one more task too. These. But I need a drink too. Yum 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 yum. I even have my own little thing over here. Because we cleaned yesterday, so I have access to my sauce packets. Sort of. I can do it without making an extreme mess. The answer is no, I can't. But you know. Thank you. Oh, that is cold water.
Try to pull a fast one and try to go immediately inside.
What?
She tried to pull a fast one and we have a 2-second walk. But it was a 30-second walk and it needed to be at least 30 seconds.
Hi, baby. What was I doing? I was doing a thing. I forget what I was doing though. Oh well. Yeah.
Give this a second before we go in. Also gives us a second to eat some of that food.
Nom nom.
It's leap of faith time. Thankfully, it's not self-step though, because it's on the knot instead of on the 40.
Alright. I've
Nobody
gotten one
likes
piece of my
leaving
food
space
down.
on the 40. Oh no!
We thought that that self step could happen anytime. It's just
No,
guaranteed on the 40.
the time determines which one you get. Not is Nim, 20 is Belladia, and then not it and then 40 is self step. What the fuck was that?
What was that?
You shaking my water?
Oh, okay.
That sounded really weird. But yeah, not is always Nim, 20 is always Belladia, and 40 is always self step.
All right.
And there's the 6th bronze. Now we need to go touch the end before we try to go for the gilded.
There's a lot.
They put
That's
beans on
good.
this thing.
I'm hungry.
Don't take only that.
Beans?
Yeah, they put beans in the bowl.
You won't get grain protein, or you won't get grain nutrition if you only eat the meat one.
I mean, my grain's almost full. My meat's almost empty.
Okay, well, we need more
Do you want
meat.
my bowl, honey?
What?
What?
They put beans in the taco bowl. Do you want it?
Oh. I mean, I guess if you're not gonna eat it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna eat it.
I didn't realize it came with beans. I'm sorry.
That's alright, at least I got the Mexican pizza too. And we can just make sausages or something later.
But you got somebody.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it's not even worth sleeping, it's like 4 AM already.
Hey,
we are
that's
on
the
January
final
1st.
one. Now I can go.
Oh, we made it through December.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, it's the new year.
Happy New Year.
Happy Who Year.
Yeah, let's
I don't know. Stage 0 of 5 on all these. Arr. Let's see. 0, 0, 0, 0. 1 of 5. Okay.
Do I have enough wood?
Site. What are we going to do? Okay. See how many of those animals. Okay, see. 3 goats in this pen. This pen has a single goat.
Okay, so I've got some of that going. Can you do it? There we go. Never mind. Let me come take a look. You said you're doing stuff over there. Leap!
Yep. We have fed 2 goats.
So yeah, it's like I would feed this bit, this group over. Well, okay, I would not have fed him. Would have fed this group.
Oh.
Okay, you fed the solo ones. I see what you're doing.
Yes. We thought that you said that the solo ones should be fed and they can be harvested.
The solo ones can
Or
be
that they
harvested.
can
I
be-
just wouldn't waste a lot of food on them. I mean, because especially like look at him right now. He is good weight. He's already a good weight, and this one's a good weight. So they don't need food. Just harvest them if you want.
Oh. Okay.
But I would feed these groups. Like the ones that have, like, so that they reproduce and do stuff.
Like the wild pigs and the
Like this boar, he's only here by himself. I don't think we absolutely need him anymore. So,
Okay.
but there is like
We're gonna
these
go
2
get-
groups right here. There's like both of these have had litters of boars, and so feeding these 2 pens and getting rid of the solo guy, like it just frees up space. Is what it does.
Okay.
And let's see.
We need to get something to fill them with.
I think my joke from now on is just gonna be spin the ember, because you know, as I said, you spin the fox squirrel and then you kiss her. It doesn't matter which way she faces. Hi, Ember.
That got Ember's attention.
It did.
Holy crap. That's a lot of meat. And stuff.
I help. It's now carved. You can have it. Let's see. So that's 2 goats.
Well,
We
in
have
order
not
to
murdered
access
Mr.
it.
Boral. You have to cut it up too?
Alright.
He did.
Alright, we have 38 fucking meat.
Yes, helps.
Here, wait. I'm inside.
Wee.
While I'm doing some ironworking, does anyone want any tools?
Let's see. What do I need? I have the iron knife and the iron box. Iron pickaxe, shovel, and axe.
Okay.
We don't.
And that way I'll have one of each tool, and maybe a prospecting one, because when spring runs around, I will be wanting to run out there. But, hi.
Okay.
Helps.
And
Anything else, or is that it?
well, there are some horns. We don't know what those are good for, though.
Decoration.
Putting them in your dump chest.
Okay.
Oh.
Actually, that's what I need to do. I haven't finished doing this stuff down there, actually. I need more.
We're just gonna make another
Icy.
rock full of stew.
Tea!
What?
Ember, instead of dump truck, dump chest.
Yeah. Well, Pipsie, we should play Spin the Fox Girl together.
I mean, but yeah, I would still just play by my rules. The fox girl gets spun and then I kiss her.
Yeah, we and you spin the Fox Girl whichever way she faces. It doesn't matter. We both kiss her, and then again the same thing over and over.
Poor Ember.
Poor Ember. Yes,
Poor
poor
Ember.
fox girl.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Anyways. Blah.
We put these in here. How long will they last? 19 days. This stuff is going to be good for 56 days or 88 days. Nice.
Yeah, so much more of this left to grind down. I cannot wait until we get all the flax.
Gizmo, you can't have the taco. It's my taco.
But I want it.
Nine more. Need automated quern so bad.
We need power. Automated smithing would be nice too.
Alright, so I've got 50 of this now. I suppose it's a building project I could start.
A field of windmills.
So what height are we at? We are at 120 right now.
Roughly. Ground level inside the house is 116.
So
Okay, so we're gonna. We think we're just gonna keep cooking. And make at least 6 more crocks of food. Which is 12 servings. Um,
trying to find out what the actual height thingy is. Okay. I think I know how to figure this out. I mean, we're at 116. And I don't know what sea level is in our world, but I assume it's like 110.
Damn, I made 4 out of 5.
But working with the assumption that it is 110. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. So this is going to produce
This
3
is gonna probably
crocs
kill
worth
me
of
when I do
food.
this. But let's see. I'm gonna come out. I mean, we probably won't want it too far from where the base is, because we're gonna want to move it to automate things, I guess. And this will be easy enough to get rid of, I think, in the long run. But so. Gonna go up to 120, so I'm gonna count 120 as sea level. So 120 is sea level.
Are you building on top of a water block?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, 9, 10. I am. This is a 10% bonus. So from here, I need to go. Well, from here, I'm gonna go 50 blocks up, regardless, because I've just decided that's going to be the arbitrary amount. 1, 2.
That looks dangerously high. Yeah,
Yep,
don't
this is
fall.
only 49. So this is about where we need to put our windmill.
The big cow are you gonna have to make?
Yep. Now the question is, do I dig this down or do I leave this here as a marker? I should probably dig
Well,
this
since
down.
you use dirt, it would be a pain.
May be a pain no matter what. But... Should have brought a shovel with me.
Oh, what?
But it's not that bad. We just need to find out where we want to put it, and maybe we will be end up moving the smithy. But when we know where we want to put it, that can be a building project, is to build the windmill tower / grounds.
I'm currently jealous of Central and South America this month.
Oh,
Limp Bizkit and Youngblood have been on a Central and South American tour
nice.
this month.
No longer quite as daunting of a tower as I have punched it down.
Hi.
Are there any iron tools you'd like, Eris?
Uh, we don't know what we use, and we just are making stone tools because we don't know what we're going to be doing in the next 2 minutes.
All right.
At any given time. Like our current project is food.
Yeah, I guess that doesn't take many metal tools.
And we don't have any ideas for other projects right now.
I mean, a lot of my projects now are going to be continuing to maintain the animal farm, and I'm gonna probably start digging. I mean, you keep that up, and I know what I'm gonna be doing in the next 2. Never mind. Never mind. Bad, Amy. Bad Amy. I'm not finishing that sentence. Ayo? What do you mean, ayo? You know exactly where I was going with that sentence.
Are you two just feeding into each other now?
No, not at all.
What?
Of course. What do you
Ember
think?
and Pipsie?
Hi.
Hi.
What is going on?
Pipsie can't hurt us fast enough for our health to go down.
Well, I wasn't exactly
Can't
trying to
hurt us
hurt
with
you, but if you
snowballs.
look, you are now been relocated out of the corner.
Yeah. We don't know what to do, so we're just sitting here.
What does it want to do?
We don't have a want right now to do anything. We don't know what there is to do.
All the things, honey. This game doesn't have a lot of limitations.
Well, if you want to make fire bricks, I can use those.
Like, our biggest project so far has been expanding the house.
Mm-hmm.
We would like to have a big project, but we can't imagine a project that is big.
Oh, what do you mean? Like, you can still keep expanding the house? Is that
Like,
not a big
you've made
project?
this, but you've made this giant place where all the animals can be, and you've done the thing where you have the bees, and we just can't conceptualize something that big, and don't know how to ask for help deciding on something else.
I'm still mildly confused. Like, what do you mean? Like, because, like, the bee thing isn't even mildly complete. Like, I've gotten the first row filled in, but I have to do, like, flowers and stuff on that. And jeez.
Sorry.
It's alright. But
I kicked my microphone on the ground. It made loud noise.
well, like, the bee thing isn't even mildly complete, but even when it is, like, the bees themselves are up at the top layer of that thing. This entire thing, this whole circle that I've dug out, like, it'll actually be extended upwards above the rim of this. And all that will be visible is the, like, top few layers of this. But it's going to be a little bit different thing. And, like, I don't know. There's nothing for me to visualize. It's just a lot of building, and I don't have the flowers to fill it in right now.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to expanding the house, I mean, I thought you were doing a perfectly good job of it, but, like, also maybe, like, what I would do is, if I was building this, is let me go grab some of the dirt again. Just the dirt's a good building material, but I would just start, like, let's see here. Like, I mean, don't have to do anything with this room, but, like, you made this extra room here, which, yay. What's out back? What's out back this way? Out back this way is the animal pens.
We want to take this wall that is behind us in by one, so the room isn't a weird number.
Huh. I think that just, like, the only thing I think about editing this room is the breaks where everything's laid out right now. But again, we can easily change the shape of anything, so why not? This says towards the farm. So it looks like the biggest expansion opportunities are to the north side of the house, which would probably mean yeah, I mean, I could see it. Like, you could expand this room Come out here,
Well,
making
we're
this
gonna
another
make
room.
we're gonna make an outbuilding for Lenara to use so that we can actually take over this space. You Are you talking about expanding it in that direction?
I mean, yeah, I would say like expand out this way. Um, I can't get.
Very It's like we can move we can add a bedroom.
Well, I mean, you can move the fence. Um, add another room or building, like another like room or little entrance or something here, and maybe it would even just be all this. Oops.
Remember when our previous room was or our previous house, the rooms were 5 by 5 on the inside.
Mm-hmm. If you keep them to 7 by 7, then they also function as cellars all at once. They don't have to be 7 by 7 if you're not intending to store food in them, though. But like, I would maybe do something that puts a building or structure here. Like, this is the roof, by the way, that I've outlined, like the ceiling of it. I don't know exactly how it would look, but I kind of like the thing that I did over here is just basically like a balcony. I don't know. I just like whenever I'm starting to build, I just start building.
I have iron tools.
Oh, I will stop running away then. Yay.
Alright, I think that's all of them.
Yep.
We can go this way too, by the way,
Which way?
towards the animal pens by one room.
Yeah. I only avoided it because I like expanding out that way a lot or towards the animal pens a lot would mean maybe needing to relocate them, which I mean, don't relocating the animal pens isn't that big of a deal, and rebuilding them isn't that big of a deal. It was mainly like a lot of the work that went into that was mainly just to make sure they had a secure place and that we had enough space to start breeding them, which we've gotten them going a bit. Those have 2.5 more days. But yeah, I mean, building up and out is something that can easily be done on this place still.
How much mechanical stuff is involved in doing a windmill?
I don't know. What is it you're actually asking is kind of a better question.
Like, doesn't that require like gears and what do they call the axles? Yeah, axles.
So yeah, you need
Axles,
the
gears.
gears. Yeah. Um, there's angled gears, wooden axles, and then there's one other kind of gear or something, but like to build the windmill itself, you just need the sails, the windmill rotor, and yeah, I think that's it. That's the sails and the windmill rotor are what build the windmill itself. And then you have to transfer the power through the axles and gears.
So it's kind of like the create mod.
Kinda. But the gears tend to require resin and fat as well, so that's another annoying thing.
So the we don't know. It just our feeling right now is uninspired. Like we want to be able to make something that people are going to look at and be like, wow, that's pretty freaking amazing. And like we can do that. We can expand the house a little bit. It feels lackluster.
I don't know. What do you want to do? Like, again, it's kind of like, what do you want to do? Like, it's harder to ask that question in a better way.
We're gonna look through the guides for a little bit and see.
One day, and then 6 more hours on that. Let's see here.
Yeah, so what we need. That's for that. That would be great. We're looking at the various things, and there's like cheese making.
Yep, that's part of why I have the animals, so that eventually we can get to that. Have to get the goats several generations deep before they'll start letting you milk them, though. we have lots of clay anywhere? I feel like we don't
No.
have much clay.
Time to get more clay.
There is clay, but there's not that much.
Yeah, I think we do need more clay. Um,
All right. Given that we want to go get clay, somebody else already on that.
Is there?
What? That's what we're asking.
No, I mean
I'm making more
doing it.
charcoal.
We could use an iron axe. Or sorry, iron shovel for that.
I can make another one on back. If Pipsy wants to give up hers.
Yep, I can. You can borrow. You can take the one that I already have, and then I will take the new one. Because I'm not using this right now. Boop.
Okay, I think.
Yep.
We will go. Oh, we need to empty. Hey, Pipsy.
What?
Wait, we're gonna do this because we've never done it before. We- Maybe you need to make those. Aren't any.
Excuse you. Please correctly, please. Okay.
That is cooking.
Oh, that was the mod. That was the other mod that I forgot about, but it's not stupid important, but we should add it soon. The wooden torch holders. Not strictly necessary because we have the ability to do the bronze ones, but that also means because we have the ability to do bronze ones, it just makes it easier. Means we can light things up without having to do a ton of forging. Oh, did I put this in the wrong place? Dang it. Okay. Maybe I should do this a little bit different too. Hi, Kebby.
Right.
Ta-da! Look what I have done.
Nice. We didn't know how we were going to get that space usable.
I get it.
Good job.
on me.
Oh, all that. Oh, okay. Never mind. That's still Pete. Where's the...
Wrong level. So there we go. Now I just need a door up here. Boards. Boards, and that makes a door, so there we go. I got a door. Boop. That's cute. It's even got like a little step, so. Just need a handful more of those blocks and I can finish up the attic. I think that actually comes out really nice.
Where's the pill that we're missing?
If it were up your butt, you'd know.
Yeah. Probably wouldn't do anything for us there, though.
Probably not. Unless it's your progesterone, because lots of people think that that's the thing.
What are you missing? Enough.
Progesterone herd. Oh, can you not even cut grass in the snow? No. It's all dead. Does our farm have grass in it right now? It has some cold looking stuff. Okay, it does have grass. So, hoed fields will give grass, even in this temperature. Wait, so if I get rid of the, no. I was gonna say, if I get rid of the snow, does it let me get the grass then? Yes, it's only if you leave the snow there that it prevents you from getting the dry grass. That's a little annoying. Well, it's January 2nd. Ugh. So many more days. Do I have a better knife? I can use copper knife instead. question becomes, is it snowy here because we've been living here? And when I get further enough, like this area, will it still be snowy in those areas too? Like, as I come further down this direction.
Mostly. You're gonna find
'cause my
some
map
areas that
doesn't-
aren't snowy. Yeah, your
my
map
map
doesn't
shows
update.
some stuff. Yeah, that's what I was getting at slowly. This map doesn't show all the areas as snow filled in. I was just wondering, as I get closer and explore, will it just update to where they are? And I think you have just answered that with yes. That's exactly how it will work.
But you should be able to find areas without snow.
But it's already dark. I think that's my least favorite part of winter. Even the cold, like, it wouldn't be that bad, but it just gets so dark and I can't navigate very well when the game is dark. So it's like, as soon as nighttime hits, I'm kind of done for.
Are you ever gonna make proper beds for ourselves?
There are different beds? Shows what I know.
Yeah,
There's
there's a wooden
one-
bed.
There's one tier of bed that we can create that's better than the hay bed.
You have a lot of qualifiers in there. Okay.
There are 2 tiers of beds that are better than what we have, but only one of them is craftable.
Gotcha. Wait, did you get new cheese? I thought we stole your cheese.
Someone put it back, maybe. That'd be hilarious.
Well, guess what? It's my firewood now, not your firewood. Neener, neener.
There's gonna be so much. There's gonna be so much clay.
More clay is good, right? Okay, now to not fall down the hole again.
Emperor. You're not wrong.
I mean, if you're dedicated enough, any tier of bed will work.
True.
Or no bed at all.
Who needs a bed? There's the floor. Back of any piece of furniture that one's designed to sit on. Or there's.
on the lap.
Okay. We're on our way back. Less likely to break.
Yeah.
Oh, is it a problem that we've never been in such a position as to threaten to break a bed?
Problem? No.
One, two, 7, 8, 9, 10, 21, 22, 22 stacks. Good for a little bit. Okay. Yeah. So just need to make a it's a lot of clay, and we didn't use very much of the shovel. You grinding Pipsy?
I'm trying to learn more about cooking.
Okay. Salt. Wait, where did you? Oh, spelt. Never mind. I thought you said salt. We were like, where'd you get salt?
Oh, spelt. And it's like, so you can make spelt dough with spelt flour. So I'm making spelt flour right now. But I also don't know how to make the dough.
We have some of the rock you can convert to salt, I think. Like halite or something.
Okay, so that gives me some flour.
Wait, there was a chest with red clay in it. Or a crate. We just realized that there is that crate. The we are good on clay. for a long time. We have over 1,200 clay, over 1,600 clay,
Yay.
over 1,700 actually, 1,726.
I need a mixing bowl. I don't suppose we have one.
Not familiar with even the recipe for that.
Where's the
What are you looking
one?
for? It's
clay
in
crate.
here with us.
Oh.
There's 1,280 in the bottom one and well, now 380 in the top.
Oh, so you take a saucepan and a stick. Do we have a saucepan already? They can
You might.
link?
Yeah, we believe that there's a saucepan up there.
Yep, I yoinked it. Stick. Stick plus saucepan. Plus saucepan. Plus saucepan. What? Huh? How does this work? I swear that's what the recipe said. Take a dark brown ceramic saucepan with a single stick and it equals that. Okay.
Maybe it's a shaped recipe.
Oh, that's a dark brown ceramic bowl. Where's the saucepan? I thought I grabbed the saucepan.
A saucepan still, there are two up here. The top shelf.
There we go. Saucepan plus stick. There we go.
We like how you stuck the clay on the shelf. Good job.
Did I really?
Yeah. We put it away, and we have the rest of the clay that you took out too. Oh wait, you made two of them?
No, I just found the other one right there, but now that I placed this, I don't. Oh, there we go. I just didn't see it before I made this one into one. So
Stuff in cooking vessels only stacks 6 high ever.
Okay, that'll make spilt dough. And then, but how do I actually mix it? So, oh, never mind.
We are also stirring.
Okay, that's it. So that gets me 6 spelt dough, and then where is torch?
Right here. On the wall.
I've lost my torch.
We're just taking them off the wall, using them, and then putting them back. It's lit. Where's the dough? In there?
Not yet. You have to preheat the oven first, and then you can cook the dough. But also,
Okay.
let's see.
What temperature does it have to go to?
It just stops.
Gonna max out at 272 because it's firewood.
I don't believe that's what it does, but we'll see.
Oh, that is weird.
I am gonna make bread. So, but there we go. Good bacon bread.
Are we out of grass?
Kind of. Yay, spelt bread. Bake those. Fresh for 7 days. But I also have a different use for these. At least one of these. Never mind. We're gonna do it tomorrow. There we go. I've cooked up bread.
They're
I learned how to make bread.
It said part baked.
No. Oh, what does part baked mean?
Maybe the thing needs to be reheated.
I mean, they're baking at anything above 200, so I just
Okay.
think I was impatient because it changed into spelt bread. I didn't read the part baked part, but there we go.
Yay.
Whoop. There we go. What's the difference now? Aha! When it's properly cooked and not just part baked, it gives 160 stuff. What time is it? It is 1:30. Okay. We might try and find this person. Where is the stupid person man at?
Right. You have the bread. It is fully baked.
Bread.
Where did
Can you
you
sell
put
your
the other
bread?
bread?
Let's see. Yep, I was gonna go sell a loaf of bread, but I can't find the person that I wanted to sell it to. Oh, there's his place.
Insert
Oh, no.
joke about me getting bread. I mean, what?
I'm in a hole and I don't know where I am, and shit, I don't have a light.
Okay.
Where are
we
you?
see we see where you are. Hold on. You have to get out of here. We're on our way.
Ember, you don't even have to ask. Just can let me know. Let me know when.
Grab the torch.
Oh. Thank you. Now I can see where I'm going when I fall into the next hole.
Miss Amy making plans to fall into holes.
Yup. Alright. He gave me a chef's hat. I get to wear a chef's hat.
Nice.
Okay, so I don't think he'll buy any of the bread, but I did need to give him the bread, one piece of bread for the chef's hat. He will accept copper spile. I don't want to give him any of those. If we make a bottle rack, he'll buy a bottle rack for 5 gears. They have different appearances, but it doesn't say specifically like this bottle rack. It just says bottle rack, and he has several different types. And like some of them will buy for 3 gears, some of them for 5. He'll take a cream.
Unfortunately, it doesn't say the
ceramic
wood type
mixing
does
bowl.
it.
No, it didn't tell you the wood type, so I don't know if it matters or if he just won't, like, yeah. Like, I'm not sure if you have to match the wood type or not. Anyways, let's see here, so that and then that with, oh, I put away the dirt already.
Yeah, so we added another chest into because we needed to dump into it.
I wish the grinding was a toggle and not a hold.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Eventually, it can be.
Dang it, I can't get in the right position there, I don't think. Maybe if I do it just right here?
I think one of the things that we're gonna do once it's bright again is go mining. Hey, we actually have another request. That is for an iron pickaxe.
Alright. So I need another iron pickaxe and shovel.
Yes,
Alright.
we're gonna go out and get quartz.
I have some quartz in the blacksmith chest there if you want to check.
Oh, you do? That's true.
There we go. Attic complete.
Nice.
We need to make
Can hide in there.
full of
Yep.
memories.
And actually, I can even. Oh. Oh. There. I don't know.
What are you grinding right now?
The flint. So I can make some fire bricks.
So the quern we think might be able to be used with power.
Yeah. It can be. That's one of the reasons why we got on the subject earlier.
It would be nice.
Specifically for the quern?
For the quern and
For
for
anything.
the blacksmithing stuff.
Quern, blacksmithing, mixing bowls. Oh gosh, I am out of inventory again.
Because we know where there's a bunch of quartz that can be mined. And it's real close.
Yeah, there's like a mountain face nearby that just is covered in it.
Yeah.
Okay, now I need clay.
This way.
Clay over here. Oh, I didn't want to do that.
In this corner.
Okay, awesome. Oh, good. You have multiple crates of it.
Yeah, we went and got as much as our inventory would hold.
All right, now I have much fire clay.
Too much.
I have much, not too much.
Okay.
Also, I seem to have lost a torch somewhere. I wonder where it went. Did I accidentally place one somewhere? Yes, well, mining the quern. Alright, 128 fire bricks. That's gonna take a while to cook.
Oh, that's one of the things that we wanted to do is make a beehive kiln.
That would be cool too.
Yeah, that one's
But
fun.
we don't know if we can actually do it.
What do you think would be
What did
losing?
it take?
You both were speaking at the same time, and we were unable to process what either of you said. Pipsy, please first.
We both asked the same thing. It's like, what does it take? What do you not think we have?
Refractory bricks. Require crushed quartz, crushed bauxite, and fire clay, and we don't have a pulverizer.
What do we need for pulverizer? Oh, that's like a whole big machine, isn't it?
I think that's the automated version. I think you can still do these in a quern.
No, it says that these crushed minerals can be obtained only by using heavy equipment such as the pulverizer.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
Does that require power, or is it can be manually operated? It's just big.
We don't know
I think
because it doesn't
this,
say.
like, it says mechanical power part, so I think you have to have mechanical power to operate it.
Yeah.
So that is gated behind a windmill to make those things.
Okay. Well, when the windmill is made, we want to make the pulverizer.
Yeah.
And the beehive kiln.
We need all the power.
Guess what time it is? It's 40 minutes past the hour. You know what 40 minutes past the hour means? Self step.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you realize that you still have 22 fire clay bricks that are already made?
Yeah, I'm just gonna make more because it takes what, 12 per kiln,
Okay. We just wanted
and
to
you
be
lose
sure.
some every time. Yeah.
Why is there a hole underneath the door to the balcony?
Because I was playing with putting a slab there instead of a dirt brick, and I didn't like it, and then I didn't have the dirt brick, and I put the dirt brick away, so I haven't placed it yet.
Okay.
Okay. All I need are 6 now.
Actually, I've now already misplaced them. I went down, and I remember what I came down there for now. I needed my knife, which I have my knife. What did I do with pelts? I've totally lost the pelts now. They might be gone forever.
It's just not a. It's just not a session of running gates in Final Fantasy 14 if there isn't someone in a Monkey D. Luffy cosplay as you're doing the jump puzzles.
Okay.
Ember just has all the gremlin energy tonight.
You have a feeling Ember doesn't ever not have the gremlin energy.
I need
All
a
right.
door.
So I'm going to be cooking stuff for a couple days, I guess. I do have enough for at least one more Marie.
There we go.
I got so much iron. I don't think we need to be stingy on iron anymore. It's more of a matter of just time it takes to process it all.
Mm-hmm.
Sticks.
As far as tools are concerned, we may as well just ask you for full.
I'm not gonna lie. I forgot about the bowl. So I've been sitting in there, and can you get me a drink too while you're up?
Yeah. I guess put on this for a second.
Okay.
Makes more sense to go get a drink and then come back for that.
Yep.
Makes more sense to ask for a full set of tools
Okay.
than worry about whether or not we have a project to use tools on.
Does he have them available?
Yeah.
Okay, well. Full set, I'm gonna need to pick up some more coal.
It's ice cold. Thank you. Wah.
You're thinking of essentially making just flattening it out in the area to a tree farm and not putting them like a block apart.
Heat up the forge.
We're coming to.
Is someone getting hurt over here? No. Wait, how did I end up with a piece of fence? Is this what you're throwing around all over there?
Oh, maybe.
Oh,
Well, I left it outside the door.
Wow. We got a raid, and I didn't even hear the notification go off. Hi, everybody. French Commander, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing Gates in Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, wait, did you get a whole
And
stack
it's
of
the
fences?
music. Oh, I see. It came in like just as I sat down. How you doing? How was your stream? Let's get you a shout out.
I don't like the way that it stutters my movement when I'm up against the fence over here, so the bottom fence is going away.
Unfortunately, the extent of my ability to speak French is limited to the words bonjour, oui, and baguette. Which is funny because 83 actually took French classes for a bit in middle school.
Thank you for helping, Kibby. Okay, where are those fences?
Cool.
Now let's
Yeah.
see. I want to. I think I know what I'm going to do differently. Instead, I'm going to bring it in 1, 2. Pop, pop. There we go. That works. And then I will take some extra dirt. And I come back down. And it's only going to stay dirt for a little while. Hey, Kibby. You wanted to harvest the next thing of mushrooms? There's some mushrooms ready.
Oh.
You just gotta have a knife. Knife and right click them.
They say 0.5 and 0.5.
The lobster ones should be... Yeah, they both look like they're present. The puffball and the mushroom trough. Truff. The whatever. Trow. Yes. Fuck.
Okay, well, we got them.
Did you get any spores or
There's
no?
one.
You did say you got one spore?
Yeah.
Nice. That means I can plant another one.
We'll do it.
So you have to make a mushroom trough, but when you do it, I can show you where I would like it, if you would mind. And I think I even have a mushroom trough made. No, I just have extra normal troughs, but...
Large troughs?
Come here. So, this is a normal trough. If you just throw it in your crafting grid, you get a mushroom trough. And you'll need that. Oops. And then... Nope, wrong door. Through here. Up here. And should be able to tuck it right up against this wall. So the mushroom troughs are a weird block that they kind of function as like a 3-block structure but only take up 1 block. So if you stand here, second block, and face the wall, it'll take up block 1, 2, and 3 in the corner.
Mm.
Will not let you place it?
Let's place it.
Another block is in the way. Whoopsie. Okay, well those are the big wrong ones. Eh. Let me try with a mushroom thing. Because it might be weird because of the flooring in here. So let's see here. Oh. No, it won't place it up here. I see. Dang it. Not unless I get and put different flooring here. Raise this up 1 more block. Unless, can you...
Oh, it's because
you
it's
place a
it's
wall
because
one.
it's mud bricks. You want us to just put it in front of this other one?
Let me see here. No. Let's, let me try this up here real quick. What happens if you try to place it on the dirt now? That works. There we go. All fixed.
Okay. Deadly mushroom troughs can't be picked up and moved with carry on.
Correct. Um, which does mean that at some point we should start collecting a stockpile of spores so that we can move / replace the farm somewhere.
Well, as mushrooms get harvested, that's happen, right?
Yep.
More and more spores, and then make more troughs, and we'll produce more spores, and we'll get to a point where we don't want to make more troughs, so we'll just collect the spores.
Yeah. The bunnies have not grown up. Need to feed the goats because they are ready to mate again. And the boars are ready to mate. So all the boars and the goats should be fed because they will mate and make baby.
Bring turn. Have the most.
Are you speaking in a way where you're just trailing off on every sentence? Or are you
No.
having intermittent, like, really bad connectivity issues? Because, like, you're like, have the most, and then you say nothing.
No, we're just speaking really softly, and the microphone wasn't near our face.
Okay. So, yes, you're breaking up. There was an or. It's like, are you just trailing off, or is it, like, breaking up? And it's like, you're not talking enough to be picked up by the microphone.
Yeah, so we moved the microphone closer without increasing our volume.
That might work. Oh.
Okay, goats. All right. The wild pigs.
Yep, both sets
And
of pigs, and then the goats with the baby over here. They should all be set to feed. The rabbits don't need to be fed just yet.
We can't
By
see
feeding-
anything, so
Yeah, I didn't bring a torch.
How unfortunate.
I'm going to reach through the internet and murder somebody.
No, no!
we saw you coming.
Yeah, but there's a
We were
bullet point out
watching.
there, so I was like, no.
We were watching to make sure that we open the gate in time.
I have tools.
So, you didn't put the spore in the chop up here.
Yeah, we did.
Somebody committed the
says
faux
insert
pas
mushroom
of
spore
referring to me
ground.
as a no. To use the version that is less less bad to say on live streaming platforms. Someone referred to me as a C-boy.
Pipsie.
What?
Oh my god.
Look at Discord.
It makes me feel uncomfortable and
Oh,
reduced
so tough,
to
huh?
genitals.
And desktop go on purification. Well, I'm already sitting upright. I did. Oh, I'll take another step. Alright. Sit, take in, and stretch.
Where's that Botorn at? PC. What happened?
I just disconnected so that I could resync.
Oh, okay.
No, this one still says not filled with anything to me. That's very strange.
That is very strange.
I have disconnected and reconnected. What happens if you disconnect and reconnect?
Insert mushroom spore. That's weird.
And you don't have the mushroom spore anymore, huh?
No. And we don't have the ability to go into the appropriate game mode to create one.
I mean, I think I do. Lenara, what do you feel about this? We literally placed it I watched Kibby do it, and Kibby sent me a screenshot of a spore, and the game has eaten it.
All right. Let's see.
No, we don't.
I mean, I think I have the ability to
I think I
no,
took
I
up
don't.
admin with you.
Okay,
Okay.
but
Okay.
it's just a puffball
It's a
mushroom
puffball
spore.
mushroom
Is the
spore.
one.
Okay, I reset admin. You can make it.
E or
It's like I just like needing to do things like that, but when the game outright eats a thingy that we've done, I'm just like, ah.
Okay, we are going to try to place them again. Will you
Yes.
come and watch whether or not it changes for you?
Hold on. Let me do something else real quick if I can find it. Where did I place? I have lost my torch again. Sorry, kitchen in this game. This is now my torch. I have stolen it. It is mine. Except for when I place it on the wall like that. Okay, I'm here.
All right, we're placing it now.
I see puffball. Stage 0 of 5.
That's what we see too.
Okay.
However, given that thing,
Still there for you?
yes, it is now still there for us.
Good. Now the next thing. You had some animal fat. What did you do with it? Because I would like to steal
Gave it to
4
you.
of them. Oh, you did give it to me?
Yes.
Yep, you did give it to me. Okay, never mind.
However, need to get another 16 turn or 30, 32 turnips.
There we go. My attic is now lit. But I did steal bowls, and someone's going to have to make more bowls.
Okay. It's so dark. We're gonna have to turn the lights off in the room. There, now we can see better. Here's the trough hasn't been filled. Go.
This is actually a really cute little space now. I'm proud of how this came out.
Good job. Alright, all of the animals have been fed.
So wait, we have the hay bed. There's a wooden bed and then cozy bed? No. We can't make cozy beds. How do we make the other beds? See how to make a wooden bed. That's the only one we can make is the wooden bed. We can't make anymore. Like the other ones just aren't makeable.
No,
Is that
cozy
correct?
beds are only. Cozy beds can only be found in traders' places, and you can't craft them. Can't take them
Oh,
from the
but you can.
trader's place because
I was gonna say maybe you can trade for them, but
it might be true.
and the only place you can find an aged wooden bed is in ruins.
And you have to repair them.
Yeah.
And also find canopy beds that way.
You're nearby. Something's groaning nearby. Somebody's shooting at me nearby.
No.
How rude.
It's 1 a.m. in game.
Alright. Oh, you going to bed or something?
Well, yep, we can do that.
Okay. At least my kilns have more to do.
I haven't seen sheep in game, but evidently sheep do exist in game.
Do they?
Okay, so it's bighorn sheep. So they're probably we have to go. I'd have to go way north.
Pipsie,
What's up?
where are you?
Downstairs.
We have the bulls back that we gave you.
I already tossed you the bulls you gave me back. I ate from them and threw them at you.
Oh, well, we don't have them.
Uh-oh. Because I threw them back at you. Are you sure you didn't put them away? And if you put them away and put them right here, I stole them. And they are not reclaimable.
You turn them into light sources?
I did.
Okay, we'll have to make more then. We need
I did say
a
that someone's
bowl.
going to have to make more bowls. That's cooking pots. This is bowls. Shaping bowl, shaping bowl. So this actually takes a while to do this way. I wonder how much faster it is if I just kind of slop it the other way. Like if I do 4 bowls this way and then I switch it to this and I'm just like doesn't matter because I'm gonna get to it in a second. Okay, and then oops. So if I knew how to click my mouse properly, it would be faster this way. There we go. And then this one is actually also similar because just bop, 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 then bop. Oh my gosh.
Are we gonna need to set more pit kilns?
Do we need more pit kiln?
Yeah.
The 4 out back are going to be used in a second. I just need more grass.
Yeah, that's pretty fast when you do it that way. But anyways, there's now 12 bowls ready to be fired.
All right.
Ember, cute. You sure about that?
Pipsie cute.
Nope, lies. I mean, I might think Ember's cute, but I'm just wondering if you're sure about it.
We're pretty certain that Ember.
25 leather after 4.5 days of sealing. Okay. So one more week. I mean, start of February, we will actually have leather and let's see. Can we even make the better backpack? How do we make the better backpack? The better backpack requires sturdy leather. How do you get sturdy leather? Created by cooking in a pot,
It's a process.
beeswax with a tanned hide and sturdy leather. Oh, you have to have chromium tanned hide specifically. How do you get chromium? Oh, chromium sulfate. With a scraped hide. So when I get to the scraped hide stage, I need chromium sulfate. How do you get chromium sulfate? Sulfuric acid and crushed chromite. I don't suppose those are things we have, huh?
We can't crush yet. We need the pulverizer.
Fair, but I mean, I don't think we know where chromite is or sulfuric acid.
No, we're not really in a position yet.
So, no, we can't make the sturdy leather yet. I'm hydrated. The slouch may have occurred again, but I'll never tell. There are some mighty leaps that I make with my character that some do not result in me dying, which is always surprising. Thank you for the follow. Why is this being away your thing? Hold on, I apologize. Oh, I can't even view any of these. It's always annoying. I dislike that the clock app thing has stopped monitoring properly again. It like worked for so many days in a row, and then it got annoying because it would steal control, like focus. Then it was working without stealing focus, and now it's back to just kind of not working. So it shows the source is activated now. And I assume if I was to just and send that, it should show up. No, it doesn't show up though. Okay, it showed up when I completed that. Do I have to have this open for that to be there? Can I close that? And now if I No, we don't get the same message, so... Is it because it's a duplicate message, or because... That shows up. That one right there shows up. Now, if I do... And if I close this, though, so I don't see it... Unfortunately, no, I don't see that one. Hmm.
Okay. We have acquired a bunch of um,
Lots of quartz.
yeah.
Wah 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 wah. Wah wah.
Oh, wow, 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 wow.
Oh
Hi,
man.
hi, baby.
Wah 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 wah.
Excellent.
Yay. We helped you.
We can make glass with the quartz.
We're thinking about it.
All right.
We want to put windows in these buildings, in these walls. Oh, another thing that we would like is iron spear.
All right.
Did that second shovel ever get made?
Yep.
Then where's mine?
We were give. It's on the wall. It's partially used though.
Why did,
If you want the one
well,
that's
why'd you
less
give me
used, we can give.
I would like the one that's not used, is what I would like.
Oh, well, we ended up having to dig our way out of a pit, so it's only 19 durability lost. Here. Ready? Compared to 539. Oh. 339. This is great. Oh. That guy. Where are you? Left. Over here. He knifed him to death.
Is it a bad night for rift activity or something? I see spiders. Yeah, it's high.
Yes. Embers, huh?
What's up?
We thought you might make it out of mudstone slabs.
Well, I might make it. I was thinking of making it out of mud brick, but I don't have enough material for it right now. So I am using the variations of rammed earth to make it right now. And I think I might change the fencing out too. Where is the crate
We
of
have an
stones?
idea. We have it's outside.
There it is.
We were actually
I
thinking
believe
that very same thing that you're doing right now.
Oh,
Yeah. Make the instead of the fence or the wood fence, to make the pillars out of stone fence.
that might be worthwhile. I was actually doing it up here. I think I might like how it looks up here. Yeah. Whoopsie, I fell down. You can't make the pillars out of stone fence, though, I don't believe. Let me try it real quick. Oh, yeah, you can.
Yeah. We were thinking actually directly in the corner.
I mean, you could. The whole house shatters. I've gone too far out of that fence. There we go. There we go. On a kind of dumb note, I get free grass up here.
Hi.
Grass is growing on my dirt blocks here.
Just want the lights off. Okay, well that's fine.
It's rare that you want the lights off.
Can't see in the dark in the game while the lights are on in the room.
Saw that.
Open the door, Pipsy.
Open the
You
door.
can't open the door
Why?
while you're. You can't open the door while you're sneaking. Open the door, Pipsy. Ran out of snowballs. Couldn't throw them far enough to hit Lenara from the other side of the room. You were aiming at Lenara once you opened up the door. All right, we have to move our big pile of clothes that are wrapped in a sheet. And come in here and play with her PS4. Depending on whether or not the game has voice audio, we might actually have to mute on Discord for a lot of the time. Headphones off.
No, not very much gremlin stuff. Just me dodging snowballs. What kind of fucking ninja pose is Kibby in right now? Karate Kid with axes? Look like, I don't know if I like that or not. I mean, it might look neat. No, I don't think I like it. And totally telling the truth. Yes, yes, of course you are, Ember. Ugh. 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 Ugh.
Okay, first month of spring is in March.
So that means like the transition. Oh, wait, does that mean that February still might be warming up though? Because it feels like things were getting cold and breaking in November. But if the first month of
Yep.
spring is in March, then that means winter's December, January, February.
Yep.
Negative 18 degrees outside there. But it's kind of funny because we're not strictly freezing to death every 13 seconds in this world either. But I feel like it's colder here.
Okay, so the moon does go through the different phases. It was possible to have eclipses. You can skip stones by throwing them on water at a shallow angle.
It's kind of, yeah, I didn't know you could do that. Remember, at the end of the day, the real treasure is your ass. That's why they call it booty. That popped in my head and I had to share it. I'll be right back. Headphones off.
Yeah.
No.
I had sprayed some of the stuff down over a spot where Gizmo had peed, and I had cleaned it up. And then I stepped right into the fucking spray, and it was cold.
Oh. Ooh, film's done. Or fire bricks. Go away, stupid drifter. Oh, there's a budgie out here.
Yep. Good. Why don't you just hand it to us?
Oh, you want? Well, let me give you a proper spear already.
Exactly what I said.
Oh, right. The coal's outside. Yeah, I'll just wait until morning.
Couple of Botorn. We'll take care of them.
Or if there's any way to tell the room temperature.
Gosh dang it.
Oh. Our rift activity is apocalyptic right now, probably. Yay.
All right, it's Air Force One time again. Let's go! We're fucking cracked in Air Force One. That boat beat bop. Boat beat.
Air Force One is probably our favorite gate.
My only problem is that you can only do it once every time it comes up. I would gladly spend hours playing Air Force One.
Make it perpetually available. But reduce the reward. Because the reward's pretty high for what it is.
I mean, give me like 100 MGP for every 1,000 points, and I will sit and grind it all day. Your player numbers are up. I'm engaging with the game. I don't even need to actively be getting anything with my points. I just want to play it.
Oh no.
What are you building, Pipsy?
This?
What's this?
I don't know. Another room on the house?
What?
There we go. It's mostly built. Can use some thatching. Maybe move the windows and stuff. Like. But
I have.
it's
I
okay.
have.
What's up?
A 5x5 on the inside.
I don't know. Something by something on the inside. Oh.
5x7.
Wait, are iron spearheads even a thing?
Are they not?
They are not?
Oh.
Does not appear they are.
You want a short sword?
We can get short swords? Or is that what the Falx is? Like, kinda?
No, no. There's a proper blackboard short sword. We're gonna make
What does
one.
that one do? Oh, the Blackguard short sword requires the Merciless trait, though. You have to be a Blackguard to use it, I think.
Mhm. There is a.
Okay.
There is an iron short sword.
Is there?
Well, it's only the blackguard one though.
Yeah, there's an iron short sword head, but there's no actual iron short sword.
We see. There is an iron falx.
I can make one of
Yep, that's
those.
what yeah, I have that one. I still can't reach the top of the peat bricks. But my torch can. Like, no. Intrusive thought, stop. Good.
Please do not.
Do you know what?
Do not let this giant stack of peat on fire.
Oh, I'll try not to. around. I'm being attacked by Sally again, I'm sure.
Stop shrimping.
Stop shrimping. Ah.
Get that correct posture.
Got almond mushroom spores and I thought I got other spores, but where'd they go?
I have a weapon for you.
Oh yay!
Did I drop? Oopsie.
Thank you.
Don't close that door.
You're
Raina will
welcome.
kill me. Now what
Wouldn't
the
want
crap?
that.
Because I have the almond mushroom spores, I have the field mud, but I swear I had wine cap spores just a second ago. From harvesting here, that I managed to get the spores here.
Did you want shrimp,
That's
Pixie?
weird. Yes. I mean, as of right this second, I have. Yes, Sally, you may have hugs, and hug, 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 hug.
Hugs.
Although I will point out that my chat, like, I literally just saw that message from Silly pop up, but my chat is not showing up over game again, which is very frustrating. There we go.
Sally, are you having difficulty because there's a storm?
Also, Lenara and Kibby, will you check your inventories to see if you have red wine cap spores? Like, it is really baffling me. I swear I had them in my inventory, and I went to go harvest the rest of the mushrooms to check what other spores I'd get, and now I don't have them anymore.
I don't
We
seem to have
haven't.
them.
We haven't any spores.
Okay, well, I guess I lost one. But this one I can't prove that, like, I am not 100% certain, and I can't prove that they were there.
We're going to go.
No.
Down here. No, not down. Down here.
What you doing down here?
Medium temporal storm is approaching, so
Ah.
Alright, I saw that for a while ago. Probably close, isn't it?
Yeah.
likely.
Oh, I need to craft some more sticks.
Sally, would you like hugs from Doll too?
No, I need more grass. I'll just use bowl. No, I don't have a knife on me.
Sally, you should know us by now. We're not going to ignore you.
Nope.
That's like me saying, I'm going to go light myself on fire, ignore me, and everyone not panic. Just isn't going to happen.
Ellie, you get hugs from $3 and an alien. Get hugged, nerd.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
And 3 girls in one body. Plus the Pipsie too. As she said before.
That's a lot of hugs.
Like everything cooking. Time to hide for the storm.
I don't know, Ember. I think I'm just gonna, like, have to tackle you, and I'll just burn with you at that point. And
Good.
remember, would be fine. Yeah. This logic tracks. I'll be right back. Headset off.
Okay.
Hi. What's up? I love you. I love you too.
What is that? You're making that god awful racket. Is that the new laptop?
That's the sound of rendering.
On the new laptop?
Yes.
Okay.
It takes a lot to cool that thing when it's looking this good.
Yeah, I keep on forgetting you haven't gotten to play on a computer that does that, even though you've seen it on mine.
The UI is so not garbage.
No, I was not on Pathfinder because since my food wasn't made very well, and it didn't get sausages or other snack.
I knew that.
Okay. I'll pass there. Also, can I have a sip of your soda?
I soda?
Yeah. It's great flavored. I haven't tried it. I know it's sugar and I can't drink it, but I want to try it. Oh, very full.
Dolly, tell Pipsy the temporal storm is imminent.
I don't know why they call it grape, but it sure is purple.
Well, you're inside, right?
Yeah, we both are.
Okay.
Oh.
Need you to remind me about the sausage in a few minutes, Pipsy. Just because my thing's about to pop. Ha 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 ha. There's a red mage Miko here named Puss-in Boots. That's funny. And his free company is called The Last Wish. Ah, that's great. I dance. Sally, if you need to talk, you can send a message or something, you know? So
Yep.
good.
Yep, it's eating at you. Don't ball it up.
Okay, I made it back. I don't have a headset on yet because I'm gonna do my eye drops before putting headset back on.
Yeah.
Okay. Headset's back on.
Well, welcome back.
Welcome to the temporal storm zone.
Oh boy.
So this chair itself is fine, but one of the wheels has failed slightly.
Mm-hmm. Step baby, the water you got me earlier, was that cold because it came from the fridge, or is there like super cold water elsewhere?
I found it in the fridge.
Okay.
I was looking for something else and I saw that and I'm like, oh, hey. Bought it for Pipsie.
Yes. Thank you. No, I do like when it's cold. I just usually don't bother putting soda or water in the fridge. And I thought maybe we had left water close enough to a door or something.
I mean, I bet those really frozen ones in Samomi's car probably are nice and cold.
Mm-hmm. And yes, Sally, I'm hydrating. Like, as you redeem that, I have just downed a bottle of water. Oh, does my camera come on? Let's see. Hello? Camera? Camera? I'm gonna check my stream, aren't I?
If you're still game, so am I.
Not showing building vertical sources.
Woo! That was close.
Foolish bamboo, you dare to face my blade.
Nope, I failed.
You
No,
are
I'm
very
sure
sure
we
Ember
can do that.
appreciates.
So the problem was there. Wait, no. What are we doing? Why is it only face cam? Hi, baby. Thank you. This is unintentional. What happened? I thought I had switched the thing, but it's covering up all my gameplay.
Oh no.
Alright.
That is what I want.
My stream
Thank
we
you
will
for
be back
calling
in a
that out,
moment.
though.
I must use bathroom.
I just didn't realize it was doing that because I have both of my monitors, and for some reason it didn't clue in because Clock app is seeing gameplay and camera, and so I was like, everything's fine.
Weird.
And then it's because I have two different canvases. One's a vertical one and one's horizontal. But okay. I might have to adjust that so that like I can finish my snacky food whenever I get a chance, but I appreciate you calling that out because otherwise I would have continued to stream for many hours before realizing. That's why I'm like, as opposed to, because I'm looking at it and I'm going, I have everything going. What other thing would I have up aside from? But again, looking at the clock app, not the normal display.
We're gonna go lay down.
All right.
Okay.
We are not feeling well
Got it.
physically right now.
Okay. Hope you
We're
feel
in
better.
a bit of pain and we're not sure why. We think it's esophageal spasms.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna make up some glass.
Okay. So I've done the thing with the M&Ms. The aminals have been fed and bred. Alrighty. Ba 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 ba.
Wait, is it done cooking already? Alright. Well, all your extra bowls are done.
Yay!
Pick one of those is mine. Oh, I wonder where we find amethyst.
What's that now? I'm right
I
here.
wonder where we find amethyst.
Oh. Yeah, and me.
Can I stop you in the bloomery to make some violet glass?
Okay. Are you just supposed to find that like in mines somewhere?
Possibly. I guess Ember missed the full screen Pipsy.
Sorry. My name was Ingy.
Hi, Ember.
I left our watch in there again.
Whoopsie. Gonna have even more bunnies soon.
All the Banui.
Yep. Just waiting for the boars to give birth again as well.
Motherfucker!
Yes? Hi.
Lol.
Lol. Yeah, sorry. I know. Bad joke. Bad joke.
I mean, it's the exact same 183 makes all the time.
There is log out before collecting your corpse.
I don't know.
I see it's still out there. We have an empty chest somewhere. Everything's in use. We need more nails. I think we do.
Yep.
Okay.
I would definitely go with more nails. I was gonna make a bottle rack at one point to sell it to the vendor, but I didn't want to use our only small set of nails that we had.
Ah!
You can now double spin. Oh wow. Does that just mean double the kisses then?
I don't know. If you're still kissing at the same rate, but Sally's double spinning, Sally might only get half as many kisses.
It's Ember, not Sally.
Oh, Ember. Look, I am not paying full attention because I forgot to pull up the fucking overlay chat, so I'm just like glancing. I'm fucking up and it's entirely my fault.
Ember must not have been paying attention anytime I talked about the Spin the Fox game.
Yeah. The important thing is that you ignore me. I am just a stupid toy. Nobody told me that I was going to have to think today.
Oh, you were paying attention then. Then what are you worrying about?
We've already established that I am a dumb toy.
Oh, where's the exit?
Oh, that was close.
Wait, no, not reversion.
Aha! Perfect on self-step in less than 5 minutes. I'm gonna call that a major win. Because how often can you say that you got self-step done perfectly in less than 5 minutes? Not often enough.
Okay, so I think on this project I've got the first layer in. I just need the flowers, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to find flowers right now. I do know some flowers were brought back on an adventure for me. So let's go see what I can gather. Flowers.
Oh, I can't collect because it's not my corpse. Wonder how long it lasts.
I think until it gets picked up, it's permanent, so.
Okay.
Not 100% on that, but I'm nearly certain.
The glass is done. Well, I have 48 blocks of glass if you want to play with that.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab the fucking watch that we left in the bathroom.
Okay.
And one's up.
And as for the glass, like, I think I might have a few things I want to play with, but probably not 48 bricks worth out.
So we wear it on our right wrist because we're more likely to look at it there. But the problem is because we use our right hand for almost everything, we're almost constantly having to take it off.
Hmm. That drifter does not exist. What was I good? I don't know what I was gonna do now. Two and a half more days for the leather to come out. Nothing there. There. There it is. Do we have a spare hammer anywhere?
Oh yeah. Laying on the side over here.
I'm gonna borrow that for a second. Okay. You know what? Actually, oh. All right. No way to do more bricks? Nope. I just have to do this. Chipping it one stone at a time, one voxel at a time. Oh, jeez. At least I have that part. Well, that took a lot out of getting this. And I feel like there's got to be a better way to do this, because like carving out large chunks of a block feels really not great, and I'm like using so much of my chisel doing this. Okay. Okay, wow. That's also interesting. Okay, so that gets me pretty decent carving of the, like, gets me most of the way through, but now I just have to get rid of all these bricks. The real question, actually, I should have done this way before. Okay, so you can break it. I'm gonna have to, but it's like the worst part about this is now I'm gonna have to build not only this, finish doing this brick, but I mean, it'll look good. What really? Snow extinguish my torch. It'll look good once I have it out there, and especially if I get it in a brass holder or whatever. Or if we get the wooden torch holder mod and put that in. But, oh my gosh, I did not mean to take that off the hook. But... There we go. And I should put the hammer back because otherwise it will disappear into my inventory forever. Do we have enough bloomeries?
Nah, I still have more iron to process. Just ran out of bricks.
Dance, dance, dance. Dance and spin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't get crazy now. Oh yeah, you had some glass. Where's that at?
In the middle right chest. Oh.
Ooh. Can you break it after placing it, or does it shatter?
I don't know. Place one to find out.
No. Yep, you can break it.
To break it?
Yeah, you can. It's a solid block. You can break it and replace it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Eris didn't feel well and disappeared. Because I can't. Here. Oop. Oop. I jumped out of the place. Okay, that's where the door is. Got that. Pepsi, oh yay! Cut that out, you're gonna get an attached Pepsi, keep that up. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see here. So we have. Maybe I take the bushes instead. I mean, maybe I take the bushes. The bushes might be a better fit for the room. Can you place a bush on just... Crush fertile ground. Okay. So... Okay. Whoops. I'm not able to get the linen sheet or the linen for this just yet. Wait, that'd be a good idea. I mean, if it works anyways. Hmm. Well, it's not classifying itself as a greenhouse, but it might just take a minute. But if it does classify itself as a greenhouse, this would be kind of a neat setup right here.
Yeah, I think it takes a while for it to click in. Like 4 game hours or something.
Is there any kind of slab that will go on the top part of a thing? Oak slab is just 2 boards. Do I have 2 boards on me? I do not have 2 boards on me. I know where to grab some. Wrong door. That's the peat trap. There we go. And maybe 2 more.
It looks actually pretty cute now. So it's like I put the glass up here. Then I have my mushroom chops along the edge. Seeing if I can plant crops here. Don't know if it'll work or not. Like, it might not update. It should though, because this is smaller than 7x7x7, and it's completely sealed in with half the thing being blocks that allow in sunlight.
Apparently when it kicks in, you should be able to mouse over like farmland and it'll show +5C from greenhouse.
Yep, that's what it does in the bee farm. That's what it does. If you go over there and you hover over one of the skeps, it says +5 from greenhouse. So far in here, I haven't gotten any of the +5 from greenhouse type effects. I think I'm gonna go steal some more of those planks though. I know Kibby has asked us to be very sparing with those, but I'm sure we will get more. There's 4. How many do I need? I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'm gonna need 6 of them. So I'm trying not to make extras right now, but okay, let's see here. Now, if I want to do this right, I've got to the 2 bricks. This brick should be dirt, then this brick should not be dirt.
Perfect.
I should be able to. Oh, I forgot about that side of it. So, okay.
But it still might be a little too cold for stuff to grow.
Probably is, but that gets that part done.
I wonder if it breaks every time the door's opened. Does it
I
be
don't
like an
believe-
airlock?
I don't think it does, because just having messed with it previously, like the the one in the bee farm does not appear to break whenever.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, brain not processing full thoughts correctly, but the one with the bee farm doesn't appear to break every time we do it. Every time I go into it. Oh, well, that's gonna be a little hard. There we go. Doused my torch and me, but that looks a little bit better. And then I do need one more, maybe? No. I think I need to not worry about guarding the front of this just yet. Maybe I should. That could actually be really cute, though. I want my mushroom farm up here too, so.
I don't think the corpses last forever.
No?
It's gone now.
I mean, I think that's still there. It's like, that's what those bones are, because I don't think you'll be able to break those bones.
I don't see the bones at all anymore.
Oh, I see the bones right here. This is not your
I
corpse.
see them on your screen.
Yeah.
They're like completely gone on my screen.
Yeah. And when you're not standing on them, move aside for a second.
Nope.
Can you move?
Wait,
like,
I don't
no.
even see you anymore.
I'm right behind
Yeah,
you. Can you
reconnect.
step forward? Yeah. So it says created and it has a date. It still says Ariskides corpse to me.
Yeah, I wasn't even seeing you anymore. Okay, it's there again. And it twitched. That's kind of creepy.
I wonder if it's just because like the room contains more blocks. Like I don't know how it counts ceiling blocks. Like are these floor blocks I have being counted as ceiling blocks and that why it's not 50%?
That's a good question. So it does try to determine the sunlight level of each block inside the room. So the in-between floor might be blocking the sunlight of blocks below it.
Well, that's okay because I'm not planting anything that needs to really be greenhouse down there. Like I'm hoping it works that way.
Well,
Like that
it's all or nothing. So if there are blocks that don't have enough sunlight down there, it will prevent the entire room from being a greenhouse. I think it's 50% of the blocks need to have access to the sunlight for it to count.
Hmm. So uh-oh. Under glass. I know we have a little bit more, but hmm. What could I do to help get this going that way then? Don't necessarily have enough glass blocks. I'm supposing glass is actually cheap now that we have some of the resources to do it, but
Yeah, relatively.
so we might just need much more glass to make this room work the way I want it to work, but
I'm noticing that this is not counted as a room.
oh, why is it not counting as a
Here,
room?
let me help you.
Is it too big?
I'm not sure.
No room at my location.
Oh, let me just crash. Oh,
Oh, it just says, it shows it is red right now. I don't know why.
yep. Yeah, it's not a room. It's definitely not a greenhouse.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Trying to
Are you
punch
beating
the...
me up?
I was trying to punch the door down though. So what if I put the door on? Nope. Not like that either. There we go. So I place the door like that, and then I place the door like that. Does that help? No. Why are we not a room? This is baffling me. Like, it feels like the room should be complete. Let's turn it off for a moment.
I've noticed it doesn't work if a door is open.
As in, you figured out that the room highlight command stops working if the door is open?
Yeah, it stops being counted as a room if it's a door's open.
Okay. Well, let's see if I can fix things up without the windows and glass first. Just to make sure that it is a room. let's even go up one more. Okay. So that gets rid of some of the factors of blast maybe being an issue. Doors are closed. No. Still says it's not a room. Okay. Oh, there was a window missing.
Oh,
It's green. Okay. Now, to start fixing the roof again. Oh, whoops. It just said I died. That's a strange message. Not died of cold, not died of hunger.
all right. We have over 100 iron blooms.
Nice. Wait, we're back down to no room at my location? What happened? Oh no, this is a room now. It has detected it as a room.
Nice. Now hopefully the sunlight's enough.
Although it appears I have to be standing in specific spaces for it to work, for the command to work.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, it counts as a greenhouse now.
Sweet.
I mean, it's still not warm enough. These crops will probably die, but
Well, a fire in a room is supposed to increase the temperature of the whole room. What happens if you like light a fireplace in the corner?
I don't know. Do we have grass?
I do have some grass there.
All right, we can
I
try
don't
that.
have the firewood though. In the corner over
I
here.
think we have to start it with firewood the first time, but
Yeah.
maybe not. Yeah, need firewood the first time. Where is the firewood? I mean, I think I know where some firewood's at. 1 second. 2 firewood. I don't know if that's enough. Oh.
You need
32
4.
I have firewood now. So that is the firewood, and then where did I? Oh, my torch is on the wall. There's no way to tell what the room temperature is, though, is there?
No, not without a mod, apparently. Trying to see if there's like demand for it, but not finding one. Place a storage vessel, you can like sort of gauge it based on the spoilage rate.
That would require us having a spare storage vessel. Oh no. Oh, stop shrimping. Oh, I've been caught. I've been caught. Ah. No more shrimp. What? You're out of points? Immediate shrimp. Um, there we go. Gonna have a cute little fireplace. Oh. Ember cute, Pepsi cute. Ember's not out of points.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
What do you mean the battery is too low to charge? Why are you not charging?
What's not charging, baby?
The fucking watch isn't charging. It keeps trying to sync instead of charge.
Hmm.
You can't sync. You don't have that ability. Stop.
Well, the room feels cozy at least.
Yep. Think if I can figure out, like, I don't have, oh, I can go grab boards. I can grab boards. Ouch.
You're an archer out there.
Yep.
Stupid snow building up on the top.
Oh, I think you picked up my bookcase.
Yeah. I don't see you anymore. I think I alt tabbed out too long.
There we go. Little hanging bookcase. Now I need books. Literally. Literally. I like this spot. That actually works out really well. Would have to poke out this spot in order to make. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, he shot at me. I love that you can see the Tower of Peak going into the sky through the greenhouse roof.
Yeah.
I think the problem is, like, even if you could keep this heated, like, how would you keep something heated for a month, for example? Would you literally just have to make sure that you're coming back and lighting the fire before it extinguishes every time?
I guess.
I wonder if there's a way to automate a fire, like...
I don't know if it helped though. From the sounds of the description on the wiki, it just extends how far the heating goes. So I assume it's more for a player thing.
I think so. It's like... I just Googled, and it's like, someone immediately replies to another question. It's like, cannot increase the temperature of a greenhouse in any way over the flat plus 5C bonus. And it's like, but you can't raise the temperature beyond that with standard mode. There's like campfires, which only warm players. So.
Yeah.
Whoa. Go to my usual spot in any way the wind blows and get the exceedingly rare instant defeat.
Mm-hmm.
That is only like the second time that's happened while I've been playing.
That's Sully, like, I don't want to, like, contribute to the anxiety, because I know that anxiety extremely well, but they will give you a call like that for a million different reasons, and not all of them are life-threateningly bad. And I shouldn't even say not even most of them are life-threateningly bad. Most of them are like, oh, we detected a little bit of this, and this is a change. Like, it's just because it's a concern enough for the doctor to want to talk to you, and they can't talk to you over the phone about it because of,
HIPAA.
yeah, health information.
Yeah. The same thing happened to Bella once, and all it was they needed to give her vitamin D pills.
Yeah. So I was looking at some of the mods that might exist. There's one that gives greenhouses a buff, but that just like is a flat 20 degrees Celsius, so it kills crops in summer. I actually kind of struggle to understand what the point of greenhouses is then, like with the way they work. Like, sure, you might get a little bit of an extra, maybe like an extra harvest in August, September, and October. Like, maybe you can keep things growing just a little bit longer from a greenhouse that way. And maybe that's the whole point. But it still feels really weird if you ask me.
Yeah, it delays it just a little bit.
Yeah.
Unless you're like far enough south, I guess.
Sully, you do realize the more you say don't mind you, the more we're going to mind you. Like, it's like a quirk of human nature. Or, like, I shouldn't even say human nature, it's just like a quirk. Like, the self-deprecation does not work with this crowd. Trust me, I've tried it. If you tell me to do something, I'm immediately doing the opposite. Yeah.
Reverse psychology it is then.
Yeah. I'm in the same boat on that one. It's like, no, Ember, you should not send me DMs. Ooh, woo. Gonna leave that room alone for a little bit. 3.8 days, getting closer to having the leather. Oh gosh. I mean, yeah, I can understand that angle of it too. Yeah.
Greens
So
are
many
annoying
bunnies.
like that, aren't they?
Hmm. Oh, there's a babies. There's a babies. See a babies in there. Um,
No, I don't mark quartz because I see it everywhere. Then when I want some, I don't notice it anywhere.
Oop. Alright, Sully, try and get some good rest. Rest well.
Sleep well.
almost February though.
The long winter is almost over. I see a quartz layer.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to go try to fix that door. Cannot leave it slamming all night like that. Gizmo might need to go out. She is barking, baby.
I'll go try again.
Okay. And also, while you're there, try and latch the door.
I can't make promises, but I can try. Headphone off.
I'm not quite sure what just happened, but I hear laughter afterwards, so...
Yeah, that sounded a little scary at first.
I heard the oh Jesus, and then like... couldn't tell what was going on, but... There we go, I've moved the peat stack. So, I was just gonna, like, I was saying I was gonna have to come check what happened.
Both got spooked by the door and I fell over.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Gizmo okay?
Yeah. She's very upset though.
Oh.
More about the outside than anything else.
Hmm.
Also,
Oh, I'm sorry, hon.
not from the falling. Cold.
It's very cold, yes.
It makes this so much worse.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey.
Okay. It's self-step time. Motherfucker! Stupid fucking acorns! I can live with the pine cones, but the acorns piss me off. Cause like, despite being mostly flat, you know, you'd think the acorns would be easier because of that, but they're not.
So wait, hold on. As I understand it now that it is greenhouse sealed, I should be able to grow flax year round.
Hopefully.
Well, because the greenhouse, the two things it does, and I wish I had clued in on this, is it adds +5 to the degrees to the temperature, but also prevents it from falling below -5, period. So turnips, I think I can grow. Maybe I can't grow. Maybe you can't do turnip, spelt, or flax. I think I should be able to though, because it shouldn't go below -5, and its temperature resistance is to -5. So I don't know if that works. But carrots, I should just be able to grow. Period. Carrots should grow fine. Because they are temperature resistant to -10. I should also be able to grow parsnips and rye. Rye should grow perfectly fine. Going the long way around?
Barely.
So, come on. Oh. They're not dead yet, and I don't really want to break one of them just yet, but... I am tempted to break one and replant it and see if it still says stunted in a day. Okay. So it is stunted due to cold anyways, but what about the rye seeds? If I plant the rye seeds, let's see what happens. Because they should be safe up to -12.
Want to hear a bad joke that I just read?
Sure.
Polyphemus and Odysseus walk into a bar and order 2 drinks. Bartender asks, "Who's paying?" Polyphemus says, "Nobody is."
Uh, Okay, well that's a stupid thing. So even though the greenhouse keeps it above, like keeps it -5 minimum, crops won't grow if it's more than 0 outside. The rye should be fine, just because it'll tolerate the temperatures anyways. But it still needs to get above 0. Like, it still has to be at least -5 C out for it to actually grow anything.
Ah.
That's kind of frustrating. Did you do the snowballs, or did they just form there?
I just cleared out the snow and didn't have more inventory.
Oh.
Like, there's one rye crop in the back that doesn't say it's stunted due to the cold.
But one does say it's stunted?
Well, one doesn't. And the back right corner.
I'm just confused that one says it is and one says it isn't.
Oh wait, no. You clearing for all of them? Well,
Yeah,
back
the
ones,
rye
yeah.
is... Neither rye says it's stunted yet.
Oh, I see.
The front row is flax, the two in the back are rye.
Ah. Well, how are you leaving now?
I'm not. This is now my tomb. I did not think that far ahead.
You did make a secret entrance out? Secret back door?
No, I did not.
No Pipsy sized escape hatch?
No, that would be good if I was doing the one block tall thing. Bye!
The Pipsy door?
Yup. I mean, that is there is the character that is less than one block tall, and I bet she could fit right here and go through there. Although it does look like the snowballs despawn. Did you throw one at me? No, I'm sorry.
I did not.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they are disappearing. I just saw one vanish. And there's another, and another, and another. Oh, they're gone.
No! Okay, fine.
Alright, well, I should probably call it for a night. It's late.
Same. I'm just... Actually, there's no reason for me to grab food right now, because... Yeah, I will just disconnect from here. Alright. Well, I will see you later on. Good night. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do for a minute.
Bye.
I don't know what I'm gonna do, so hold up for a minute. That's what I'm gonna do. So be right back. Headset off. Alright, I'm back. It's still gonna take me a second to figure out what I'm gonna hop into, though.
Come on, you can't know that many other dolls. You sure about that? Pierce over glasses. You sure about that? Yeah. Oh, ye of little faith.
Um, Sorry, we are still in the Be Right Back screen. Um, have an idea on a build I want to make in Path of Exile, which I think that's what I'm switching to. So we're going to go ahead and update our titles and stuff. So we got that. Then we're going to come over here. Gonna update our title here and our category. Say, okay, so we got that going. Let's go ahead and quit Vintage Story and get Path of Exile loaded. Alright, so that should be game loaded. Okay, except for it loaded the wrong one. Whoopsie. 1 second. Let's load this one. Now, back to main screen. Also, I'm going to load up Idle Champions real quick. I haven't had it open for a day. Whoops. That's my bad on that one.
The person who was like, you can't know that many dolls. I'm like, look, we're in one Discord server made for dolls and multiple made by dolls. And then just small text. Oh.
Okay.
They realize their mistake.
I don't know exactly how much this is going to translate into, because, like, blessing thing, like, Simral, what is favor does Simral give you?
An inconsequential type that'll become the other ones at the end of the thing.
Right, but I was just trying to figure out, because then I could go and look at it and see what it tells me it converts into.
I don't remember what it's called.
Shar's favor, okay.
Oh, Shadowheart's favorite.
Oh, Shadowheart worship Shar or whatever?
Yeah.
So right now, I've got 24.8 billion Shar's favor, and that's going to give a 103.95% boost to your favor with the deity of my choice on one of the other things. So it's just going to be like literally double my favor for some other thing. So that feels very strange.
It gives you a lot of favor.
Mm-hmm. I get one more slot unlocked in 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
I did Nordum, Halson, and Shark. Not that I'm pleased to have unlocked Shark, but it does allow me to make a party that focuses on the Ceramorphosis stacking. I don't know if there's other people that do it. Like, I know I have Minthara, who's not part of the game. Sorry. Right, they're not part of the core Baldur's Gate experience, so that's like those characters. Like Minthara's not part of that, but I don't know what other characters have Ceramorphuses that aren't absolute adversaries. Does that make sense?
I think so.
Yeah. I mean, eventually I'm gonna have to get some more, I'm gonna have to save up the 5 billion gems or whatever, however people save up that much to get the other cores. How much is it to get and unlock a core with the gems? Let's see. Gem items. Oh, it doesn't even show it. What is it you have to, like, where do you unlock the other cores? Thought you could buy them from the shop. Where do you get the other cores at in Idle Champions?
You buy them for
Right, but
gems.
I can't.
And only gems.
You're right. I can't find the cost though. That's the issue.
Oh, you gotta go to your thing where it says no core and try to buy a core.
Oh wait, no. Buy additional cores. Okay, I see. And you need 500,000 gems. Okay, it's not nearly as many gems as I thought it was. I thought it was some ridiculous like millions, but
Like it's still a shit ton of gems.
yeah, but even though it's a shit ton of gems, if I leave my farming party on, it's literally only like 2 weeks, 3 weeks maybe.
Mm.
Anyways, okay, over here. There is a thing that I want to do in Path of Exile.
But all right. Oh no. Where did he go? Did he end up in standard?
How many times does Yuki cheat in the Yu-Gi-Oh anime? Trick question. The anime card game doesn't have any actual rules. It's whatever whatever means Yugi wins. The cards don't even have any fucking descriptions on them.
I think one of the questions I do is whether I put myself in SSF like as a challenge, or if I keep myself in Trade League and just try not to do too much with it. That said, I might just do myself Trade League and try to level quickly, because that is also an option for me. And
I think I might cash out my tomestones and swap back to Linux for Cyberpunk.
fair enough.
I've been running around doing gates for 8.5 hours. I got 72 irregular tomestones of revelation. I think that's enough to get me something.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of frustrating. 14 used to run perfectly on Linux. Now it just runs almost perfectly, and that's frustrating. And honestly, I'm fairly certain that it's because of the graphical update. Like, it's nice that the game looks better, don't get me wrong. But, like, it didn't look bad. It definitely looked better than WoW did before their graphical upgrade.
Actually, I might be doing this wrong even. Okay. Still think I'm gonna try this again. Like, I started trying to do this once upon a time. So I think I'm going to create a duelist character.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, duelist? You squandered them on self-indulgence. Sin has led you here, your path inked in the blood of gratuitous murder. You have betrayed the Grand Arena. Now Rayclast shall be your audience and your foe.
Excuse me. I said F10, not reboot into Windows. Fuck you.
Okay.
Wait, was it F12? I could have swore it was F10. Is it F12? Or did Windows suddenly re-enable fucking fast boot or some shit?
You got me on that one, honey.
Fucking shimming things into the boot process to override what you actually fucking choose. Garbage behavior.
Rise to challenge me here.
Okay, I was hitting the wrong button. What the fuck to say?
Time to waggle on top. Woo.
So the coolest thing about Refind as a boot manager is that because it finds your operating systems at runtime, it doesn't have to be updated every time you change an option, like Grub. But the way we have it set up, it detects Windows
and it detects grub. It also detects the Linux directly, but by letting it detect grub off of the drive that the Linux is installed to, we can have grub available, updated with the different ways we want it to run. You know, latest kernel, the last working configuration, etc. But it also detects the Linux install directly, and if something breaks with grub, we can go into that and force it to work. So it's a backup for multiple things instead of just Windows fuck the bootloader again. Because Windows does that a lot.
Hello. Farewell.
I have some ideas.
Okay. I was a little worried when I heard that they were doing a remake of the first Tomb Raider, but they've got Flying Wild Hog working on it as a co-developer, and they're usually pretty good. At least from what we remember playing their games.
Alright, so that should get me something going. Use that for right now, and then...
Yeah. They made a bunch of games that we enjoyed. Stuff like the Shadow Warrior reboot and Hard Reset.
Figure out a lot of that, and then, yeah, I think we're good to go.
Be well.
Man, they just don't make games like Hard Reset anymore. Action-packed single-player shooters with destructible environments and off-the-wall weapons. You don't see that often anymore. And it's sad that you don't.
seems this new arena suits me. My spirits are spent.
Okay, let's see here. Actually, it's one other thing, because
I mean, apparently they also hired the guy behind the Open Lara re-implementation of the original Tomb Raider engine to help make sure that everything was correct as a remake. And I think that's super cool. Shit, you're the guy making the original still playable? You want to come work for us on the new one?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's like how Sega hired a bunch of Sonic fan game makers to make Sonic Mania and accidentally made one of the best fucking Sonic games to exist. I mean, can you imagine if Nintendo hired like Kei's Emanuar to make a new Mario game? Honestly, I think Kei's Emanuar might know more about the Mario 64 engine than anyone who worked on making the Mario 64 engine.
Even break a sweat.
Portal.
What a love. You managed to.
Goodbye.
No.
Kerr. Stop it.
It's to be a cage fight then. I can live with that. There's a fine line. Still alive, huh? Farewell.
The tale of Brutus was a...
I'll be right back. I gotta get to the bathroom.
They'll be...
Um.
Hail God's Slayer.
That's a support. Then, ba, 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 ba. You think I'm good at this game? Ha! But let's see, we're gonna use Mirage Archer there, and we have to get level 8 for Split Arrow. We are
I say
going
me
to
is
take...
good at games.
Haha, y'all are funny.
But I wasn't telling a joke.
So we're gonna switch these around. That one should be the one I use normally. This one should be there. So that's the one that has Mirage Archer, and then we want Fire Arrow. Where's Fire Arrow? Flame arrow? Alright. Where's the skill called? Burning arrow, okay. Like, feeling kind of dumb because I can't remember what it's called. So we have that, and then what do we have for support gems right now? Chance to poison, well, writing that, and then I mean, momentum support sounds pretty good. Volley can be over here for now. Alright. Off we go.
Three Modron component chests. Oh, when two of them are fucking cross pieces. Hell yeah.
I recognize that pretty face. Grand Arena.
Oh shit. We might not be surviving this one. Yeah, go on.
Skill beats size every time.